Hello, chickens.
Avocado!
Almost made me drop my croissant.
Oh, that was so good. I love that one.
I have God and anime on my side.
I don't know if any of that was understandable.
I don't know. I'm just gonna do the noise. Hopefully I can make the noise as well as I can. But it's the one where the lady goes.
With the rap on the thing, yeah.
It's a fake rap.
One of my favorite is the lady on the bus, and you go to like put your hand, and she goes.
That's a great one.
good.
Oh, wait, no. The old lady banging on the bus door.
Hi,
rip
friends.
headphone use.
Rip the headphone.
This is actually a Vine appreciation stream.
I also like this bitch empty. Yay!
I forgot about that.
Oh.
R.I.P. Vine.
She throws it into a crowd.
Like a school crowd.
Oh my god, I could talk about vines for
my
literally
God.
hours. Fun fact, I think I might have told you all this. I didn't know Vine until I started playing the home campaign with Dan and Will and Woody and John. And Woody sat me down and showed me a bunch of vines because he was like, you cannot start playing until you know vines. And that's where my education began.
You have to watch it before you read the handbook.
Exactly. Hello friends, we've missed you. Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D stream where sometimes we actually play D&D. And for the next 10-ish weeks still, we will not be playing D&D. We're playing Gilded Thrones meets Kids on Bikes meets My Brainchild. We missed you all. It was nice to see you all on Bard's Rewind, and we'll just address the elephant who's in the room. Danny boy.
It's the lion who's in the room.
Sorry,
Or the
lion.
penguin. I haven't played an elf.
A bear.
A hippo. You've played a hippo.
I played a hippo.
You played a bear.
There you go.
When did I play a bear?
Any heist.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, but we're so happy to be back. We're so happy you're here back
I'm
at
very
the
happy to
table
be
with
here.
us. I'm so excited.
Feels like it's been for so
terrified.
long. I've been yeah.
Are you afraid at all?
Yes, yes, I am. Yeah, I'm a little afraid, but I'm also excited. Yeah. So I'm just
Excited and scared.
happy to be here. Happy to be hippity hop, you know.
Hippity
Missed
hop.
you.
and hip
hop.
and
Are we ready for announcements? I don't think I have any more bullshit to just spout out of my mouth.
No more vines?
I always have vines.
Yeah. We start with Kyle, I think.
Kyle, over to you with the weather.
Oh, just something cool I'm wearing. Some merchandise.
Or not wearing merch.
Gilded Thrones merchandise to be sportific. There's a bunch of new merch on the store. There's more and more stuff all the time. With our lovely art from Carmen Porzio. Carmen Porzio.
Yeah, which we'll get to see some new art tonight.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
But yeah, check over. Head on over to bardsofnewyork.square.site to see some pretty glorious stuff. And support the show and rep Arcadia.
Oh, I'll bring it at intermission. I have the new latte mug with the banners on it, and it's
cute.
so good. It just feels so satisfying to drink out of.
I'm gonna send
It's the shape.
I'm gonna send a request thing to Printful for teacups.
Yes.
to teacaps.
For teacups.
Oh.
I have.
Would you like a teacab?
I'm listening to myself in the past.
I'm in the past.
Dan came back and said, "I want back in that sunken place."
I'm ready to be back in that Sonic world.
I also got the banner on like a bluish green crop top, which I will wear next week, and it is so cute.
It's so cute.
Yeah,
It looks really good.
There's a lot of fun stuff, and there's new stuff added all the time. So check it out.
Yeah.
And it's a fun way to support the show. It's a fun way to be a billboard.
Yeah, Miles and I are going on a flight here soon, and I did have a moment at like 3 a.m. in bed when I wasn't sleeping, going, "Oh, am I gonna have a Rachel moment where I get on a plane and I see somebody wearing Bard's merch? That would be really cool." And I'd have to keep my cool.
No, I was wearing Bard's merch, and someone just saw me and was like, "I love that show," and I was like, "You do?" And he goes, "Yeah," and I was like, "You watch it?" And he goes, "Yeah," and I said, "What campaign are you on?" And he was like, "Oh," and he was like on one of the earlier verses of Ballad, and I was like, "Cool," and I kept walking because I was like, "You don't know."
Yes. Nice.
I
No
really,
spoilers.
So if you're here, that was great
if
for
you're
me.
listening
You're
to
watching
this,
now.
make yourself known.
Oh yeah,
I thought it was
that'd be
so
great.
fun.
It was hilarious.
I just was chuckling to myself the whole plane ride. I was like, I'm a secret.
That's so cool. Well, we went to a protest and we saw one of you there.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying hi to us.
Yeah.
Thank you for protesting.
Yeah.
Are you ready for my announcement?
I've been waiting a week.
Do you know what I ship more than anything?
What?
Thank you, Kyle.
The downfall
I
of democracy.
ship you becoming a wiki warrior.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
No.
Do you want to know how to be a wiki warrior so that I will ship you?
Yeah.
Join the Discord. Or, you don't even have to be on the Discord to be a wiki warrior. However, I don't think it would be easy to know what we're doing every week and communicate with everyone. So I think you should join the Discord now that I'm finding that thought. But our wiki site, our fandom wiki site is incredible. It has character info, location info, whole campaign summaries, like weird, scary letters that Hannah has written to a book that talks back to her.
Multiple books,
And everything you could possibly know. Our wiki warriors and monarchs and squires and scribes are what keep us sane, and we constantly have to reach out to them for them to tell us what we're doing. Will would do that all the time. Like, we've done that to keep us aged in Ballad of the Nightmare Crew to throw it back.
Sometimes I'm looking for the rumors that we had last
Yeah.
episode, and I couldn't find the doc that we have in our Google Docs. I was like, well, I know it's on the
Right.
wiki, and so I went there.
So, like, if you want to be a wiki warrior and help, if you like taking notes, it also helps with theorizing for the tinfoilers out there. Go to the wiki section of the Discord. There's to-do list every week. We have a wonderful group of people. They'll be doing a Wiki 101 soon, too, to answer questions.
101.
101.
It sounded like you said one-on-one.
101.
Yeah, I know what you meant to say.
Can I ask a question? What's the point of 101? Like, that's not like I'm going to what, biology 101?
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
But why did they pick
when it
100?
When it comes to
Why
class.
not one?
Kyle knows this. Ooh, fun
Go
fact
ahead.
with
You know the
Kyle.
answer?
I mean, I
Kyle's special interest. Here we go.
Sorry, it's less that I know the answer, and
Activated.
more just looking at the way that classes are in like the
I feel what you're saying. I feel
registered. There needs to be space for these different things. So like English has like a 1, and then another bit of code on the side of it, so that you can tell what it is. But if it's like another level, it's 2. Like,
Literally, there's 300
That made
classes.
no sense to me, but I think that's a me problem.
there's reasons.
Let me tell you, I took music
101 just
technology
means, like,
202.
Very much basic.
That wink was
Whoa.
so good.
Dan's ready to flirt.
I think that was it. I think it was be a wiki warrior and I'll ship you.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the ad. Also, it's super helpful and it's really, really fun. And the whole wiki
cool.
team is amazing to work with.
I love you.
You're wonderful.
We'd fall into the sea without you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Over to me.
Over to you.
Well, you are listening to our dulcet tones out of our mouths, but you're also listening to the beautiful music by Monument Studios.
Best amounts since we've ever done.
It's just fucking great, guys. Like, I'm not gonna be super polished about this, but Monument Studios has changed the game for us at Bards of New York in so many ways over the years. We would not be where we are without them. They're good people. They're just two people working real hard on some really awesome music, and I have so many sound
shit,
effects for
wow.
today and different like layers where I can I have a song and then I have like ambient sounds of like a forest and birds over it, and then I've got like a low rumble that comes in, and then I can hit like a fire sound effect for magic, and it just is so awesome and cool and allows as a DM, as a player, as somebody who edits the TikToks, there's just so many options for creativity to tell the stories that we're trying to tell. Obviously, do we still have the code for Fantasy Plus?
I think so.
Yes.
It's biology 101.
Fantasy Plus, it's an online subscription, and with code BARDS, that's BARDS, you get how much off?
Pretty sure it was 90 days.
You get 90 days free, which is insane.
Whoa!
That's
Crazy.
insane.
That's
fucking
so
3
long.
months.
Wild.
So you can go and
Play
see
it
if
every
you
day.
like it.
I
But
did see that they had the one thing that they're going to be releasing. I'm not sure when it was. I remember seeing it. They're doing Last of Us, 28 Days Later, Walking Dead inspired album.
Yeah.
So like a zombie, some zombie shit. So like
Yep.
cool.
they're just creative as hell.
Yeah.
And they really just want to They just want to make some stuff for people to really enjoy.
Yeah.
And it's a wonderful thing.
And if you get it now, you'll have it ripe for Halloween.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it takes
Yeah.
90
No
days to ripen.
way.
Not only that, but as most of you are on our Discord, and if you're not on our Discord,
Join our fucking Discord.
Join our Discord.
Please join our
In the next 10 minutes, or you're not allowed to watch the rest of the show.
Oh, well,
Rachel's in her bully
We'll
era.
find you.
Sorry, I'm just getting in character.
If
We've
you are
watched
on
too much
Discord,
K-pop
in about 2 weeks, Monument Studios is going to be releasing a Discord
We can't watch it
integration. So you can play it on there when you're playing your online games, and you can use
yeah.
it there, which is so cool.
that is cool.
I would have killed to have that in like 2019 when we were playing remote.
Oh my god.
That would have been so nice.
Deep pandemic time. Yeah.
But yeah, like I will talk about how great Monument Studios is forever. I continue to discover new music that they've created or that I've just not found, and I'm like, God damn, this is such a banger. So if you haven't tried out Fantasy Plus, do it for free with code BARDS, and it's not gonna cost you anything. If you love it, you can stay on the subscription. If you don't, I don't know how you don't, but go check it out because it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to be judgmental, but
Great.
Hannah, you got a monologue token.
I got him.
And thanks to Monument Studios.
Thank
Did I
you.
say monument token? It's a
Not a
monologue
monument.
token.
Monument
You
token.
didn't say Monument.
I'm gonna use
Really?
this to ruin
Have you
somebody's
I think I just
life.
blacked out. Did I give you your new
I
one?
don't have a new one yet. I didn't know if we were just waiting to do it. Thank you.
Are those all of our announcements? Are we ready for a roleplay warm-up question?
I'm not ready, but like yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
technically we are.
in case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, like Danny Boy, we do a roleplay warm-up question where Rachel asks a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters. This will be your main PC. So that we can drop into the given moment, we can get into their brain space a little bit, and so that Miley Wiley Boobop and Danny Boy can listen to our sound levels so that we can just go to the carnival and get stuck at the top of the Ferris wheel and make out.
There's a Ferris wheel.
Of course there's a Ferris wheel. It's state fair season. You don't think I put a Ferris wheel in my goddamn carnival?
Who do I want to ride with?
When I ask this question, if you are currently in chat on YouTube or Twitch, if you are in the comment sections later on YouTube or Spotify, or if you have us in your ear holes while you are at the top of a Ferris wheel, please feel free to answer for yourself or for one of your lovely brain children that I know you got knocking about in your brain. That's it. Over to you, Rachel.
Thank you, Hannah. I'm here with the weather. The question for tonight is, what is one trait or flaw your character is most afraid of being perceived as having? So it doesn't mean they have it, but they are most afraid of being perceived as having it. We're gonna start with Miles, so y'all can listen and then just.
Sweet. Danny Boy,
I
if you
gotcha.
can, you can
I
listen
gotcha.
for me.
I
Thank you. For Rafa, if there was one trait or flaw that she definitely wouldn't want people to latch onto, would be how malleable and compliant she is with people, especially when it comes to her Uncle Cyrus. I think it's almost impossible for her to pull away from the command that he has over her. And so I think that's the one thing that would really upset her if people were to clock it, for better words, and to draw attention to it. Yeah.
Damn.
You sound golden.
She's a pliable lady.
Pliable?
Don't
like,
say that.
That was the first word that came to mind.
like two ply?
Yeah.
Malleable and pliable are very
Kyle
different.
gets
Yeah. Pliable.
Am I next?
you?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
now?
Look,
Like
put me in
two
this
listen
chair.
to
You
your
gave me this
dulcet
power.
Damn, that girl's
Am
Am I,
too
and I'm
fly.
doing my voice right now.
Pick a
Yeah.
choice.
I'm
about to
You
do
got
my
this,
voice
baby.
right
Yeah,
now.
you are,
You got
baby.
this.
Yeah, break us off a slice. Here we go. Make me fall in love with you.
Mendax, Vale, he does not want those to perceive him in a way that would cause him to be weak on a physical standpoint. He might think that people perceive him in that way, but he does not want it and will not have it.
fucking incredible, man.
Oh, sound great.
Pulled that right out.
Good stuff.
I have chills.
I love it. I love it.
For Lücan.
I'm looking at you.
For Lücan,
God damn it.
probably the thing you would not want to be perceived as is uncomfortable.
So all of last episode?
All of being drunk last night.
Literally the first impression you made to everybody.
Let him cook.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Did I give you the impression that he's doing well?
He seems very well adjusted.
It's especially growing up and being in the palace and being in rooms where he is not exactly born into it, is not he doesn't want to be he'd rather be considered arrogant and overconfident than be perceived as being in a weak way uncomfortable.
That feels energetically similar to the question that Miles and I always ask each other. Would you rather be considered by other people stinky or mean?
Drop it in the chat.
I'm
Who
so
are
sorry.
you?
How often do you guys ask each other that question?
We check in with each other monthly.
Pretty often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's
Mean.
stayed consistent.
My answer
Mean.
is mean.
Yep. I'll always choose mean over stinky.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
That's what it felt like energetically.
Sure.
For
Love that.
Casca, I would never want anyone, especially the people who I know are depending on me, to ever view me as someone who would go back on their word, who would be kind of flaky, I guess would be the best way to say it. Someone who makes promises and then doesn't fulfill them. Yeah.
God damn.
Rachel?
Yeah. I just completely forgot
Question?
what Dulcamara sounded like.
The question you asked?
The question I asked, I have it written down. Dulcamara is aware of a lot of perceptions of her and likes to use that to her advantage, but the thing she does not want anyone to think she is a coward, or that she's not someone who will follow through. She doesn't want to be seen as someone that's all bark, no bite, that would run away from a challenge. And she doesn't want people to perceive that or ever look at her and have that be something flickering in the back of their head. You okay, Carl?
Yes.
You did great.
You did great.
Great.
The
We
one-
just shared a brain cell. That's
the
what I said.
one
Oh,
moment that I think the three of
Did I
us.
say it? Did I?
You said.
You did great.
You did great.
Oh no.
And your shirt
I have
looks
no
so
feet.
cute with
I have
your
no
wig.
feet to stand on.
My
with
my brain
feet.
was also
So.
my brain was also in
Legs to stand on.
my brain was also still in Vine mode. So you said I'm perceived as a coward, and I was like the guy going like, "Stop calling me Chicken Little. He's a coward, and I am not a coward." No. Okay. Never mind.
I've never seen
It's
that
a great
one.
vine.
Sorry, I'm just over here doing my best.
Hey,
Well,
we're doing great.
are we ready for some tarot? Yes.
Sparrow Tarot.
In case you don't know, before every stream we do a little bit of augury, a little bit of prediction, some to see where our session today is going to go. Either energetically or sometimes literally. We pull a tarot card, only the major arcana, and we'll see what happens. Who has guesses for today?
The moon.
I'm back, and it's always the tower.
I want the moon.
I want the lovers again.
Let's do lovers.
Can we do it again?
I'm manifesting moon.
We didn't do.
We've already pulled High Priestess and the Fool, so my other thing
And
was
strength.
going to be High Priestess. Did we pull strength?
We pulled strength.
Oh, we did. We did
Session
at
zero.
at session
I
0.
was like, what did you pull?
Yes. So I'm also gonna say moon or the star. Moon or the star.
So I could be cool.
Some
yeah.
celestial body.
Yes.
Always the
Somebody,
tower.
yada, yada.
It'll be the
Alright.
tower until I'm not here
Yada,
when
yada,
it's
yada,
not
I
the
see a
tower.
lot of good guesses in chat. Dan, you know the drill. I'm gonna shuffle. You tell me when to stop, and then I'm gonna pull, and you tell me when to stop.
Stop. Sorry. Stop. Told ya.
Fascinating.
Oh, no. Oh.
It's the Hermit.
Whoa!
I love that for you.
Would you like to show it to camera? And I will read what it means. The one time.
That's so cool.
Danny boy.
Wow.
This is actually, I think this is great for this session. So it was upright. This card is represented by Druid and White Stag, which is from Ireland, which is a Celtic legend, which is also super awesome for the
Love
carnival
that.
with the Coven.
Yeah.
And it reads, the Hermit represents solitude and leaving responsibilities behind to focus inward. In the Celtic myth, the elusive white stag encourages people to drop everything and pursue spirituality. Upright, it means introspection, withdrawal, prudence, insight, and meditation. This is fucking perfect. This is
That was a good
fucking
Wow.
perfect.
All
Thank
right.
you, Dan.
Never misses.
The cards
Hey.
are always right.
Bringing that penguin life in, everybody, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Félix is with us.
Vegas is always with us.
what a way to say that.
Wow.
Ah!
It does kind
We
of look
should've
like
started the show
Gustava
that
and
way.
Krana.
It
A little
did.
bit.
A little bit, yeah.
I low-key thought that as soon as you held it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're done with our pre-show announcements and our pre-show prep. I hope y'all have a tasty bev and you're ready to go to the carnival. Miley Wiley Boobop, please roll that bean footage. Footage.
One worthy of witnessing history. You are most graciously invited to attend the wedding of His Grace the Duke and Her Ladyship, the esteemed and most favourite niece of Her Imperial Majesty. 'Twill be a joyous and consequential union between our humble and harmonious nations. We entreat you to arrive at the court, our modest seat of marble and mirrors, where we, in our wisdom, practice peace. Come adorned in your finest regalia, cloaked in civility, and armed, as always, with discretion and cutting wit. We will remind you that poisons, though ever a temptation, are discouraged. Let those who attend do so with eyes open and tongues guarded, for alliances forged here shall surely shape the fate of empires. Ever and always, your Imperial Majesty.
You see, we're actually gonna pretend we're in the 1920s.
We're actually gonna talk like this outside of our mouths the whole time.
Road work ahead. I sure hope it. Are we back?
Are we back?
We're back.
Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Can I just say a little bit about that?
God.
It took me so long to realize the joke behind that vine.
Oh no.
It really took me a
Daniel.
while. It took me a while to be like, why is that funny? And then I thought about it and I was like, oh, that's
Stop
quite
the
funny.
show.
That's funny.
No.
No,
That's a good
that's
video.
comedy.
I'm not sure if it's fine, but it's this little cat, and it's like, yeah, say the name's Piddles.
Yes.
It's such a good video. I don't know if it might be
It's
be
the
more
like,
recent.
I've got the iron claws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really great. Look
That's
up,
my next
look
character.
Up, look up
Sure.
Piddles the cat.
That's an unfortunate
Piddles. That's
Piddles.
crazy.
Her name's Piddles.
name. Yeah, that's an unfortunate
Man.
name.
He's such a fucking cute cat.
No, he is.
All right, I'm still Team 16 us. Welcome back to the realm known as Arcadia. Before we start the epistolary phase, we are going to start with our rumors phase. I asked you all to come up with at least one fresh rumor or be ready to elevate another person's rumor. And then I also allowed you, because there are so few of us at the table, to carry over a rumor from the last time we did this. If you didn't, that's also fine, but you had the opportunity to.
Thank you.
Who would like to go first? Who is my first victim?
I would be honored. I'm going to carry over one rumor,
Okay.
and then I have a new rumor to start. If I
Amazing.
may. I would like to carry over. The golden flame hasn't been seen in ages. Not because he has not been needed, but because his flames have dimmed and the Imperium does not want anyone to know. I would like to carry that over to this day. I want it fresh in everyone's minds.
Beautiful.
And then my second one, the way I want this spread,
Okay.
and this is from Cyrus. It overnight, a crumpled note written in code, very easily decipherable old used code, was discovered while cleaning
Okay.
from the nighttime staff, and what was gleaned from it was then shared in hushed whispers through the nighttime staff. If
Love
I
it.
may. Whispers in the shadows speak of violence planned against the lovely and terrifying Vile Queens. May their bones remain intact and their hearts whole, as treacherous plans may already be underway.
Who's going after my babies?
My babies.
And that's my new rumor for the week.
That's great.
Love.
Thank you.
Well done. Does anyone want to elevate that rumor to a scandal, or wait? You can also, at the very end, elevate a rumor if you.
Elevate the new rumor to a scandal?
Yes. So you, if you don't have a rumor,
Okay.
a new rumor, you can instead elevate somebody else's rumor to a scandal, which just means that everybody knows about it.
Oh, I'll elevate that. Second
Really?
Absolutely, I
Thank
will.
you.
Of course. Yes.
Absolutely, I
Our
will.
first scandal.
All right, then-
Absolutely, I will.
I
Going
want like
forward.
a confetti sound effect.
What do I have? What do I have? What do I have?
It's a scandal.
I have a Japanese wind chime sound.
Do it. It's a scandal.
It's really loud. No, it's not really loud.
No, but I did like
It's
that.
very loud.
Suddenly, everyone knows it.
Everyone knows it. So going forward in our role play today, keep that in mind that is a scandal.
Okay.
So your characters would know about it, your characters would be talking about it, and especially because it's not about you, which is great.
Yeah.
We always love messy when it's not our mess.
Thank you, Dan.
Miley?
Am I next?
Sure.
Okay, sure. I too am carrying over a rumor from yesterday, which is Casca, the favorite niece of the Empress, and she who is betrothed to the Duke is having an affair with someone at the court. I would like to continue that on to today, especially with what we were left with last time. What the fuck?
Yeah, the door.
And then I also have a fresh rumor for this week, and it is thus. The flower of death was by far the most social of butterflies seen at the Feast of Four Nations. So social, in fact, that it's hard to tell where her true motives lie. But one thing is for certain, she intends to make big moves.
Big moves only.
Damn.
Big moves.
It's a good rumor.
Are you here for the right reasons, Dulcamara?
Oh my god! It's every dating show
Yes.
ever. Are you here for the right reasons, or are you here to be
What
on
are you
TV?
looking for?
Yes. Do you just want that pretty little, is it pretty little thing?
I
Collab? Well done.
Was that from you? Miles.
Yes,
Okay.
that both of them are from Miles. Yes.
Oh, they can be from Dan? Great.
Oh, well, they can be from a specific character, or they can just be like, oh, I'm, as the director, right? I was talking about how
okay,
we're all
okay,
directors
okay,
of this
okay.
movie. You could be like, well, I think this is messy and fun.
Okay. I'm not gonna elevate any. I'll have that be a scandal that I've made yours a scandal. There's rumor that the Duke Castillo, sorry,
It's his first rumor.
that it's starting to happen in closed quarters, that a limp is forming by him, and that he is not publicly showing, but in private quarters he is gaining a limp. for some reason.
Is that like a euphemism?
No. No. Like a
He's just
physical,
packing heat.
like a
He has
physical
to live.
limp.
Imagine you go to your
wanna go
doctor
home.
and you don't feel confident, or you feel uncomfortable with saying that you're having erectile dysfunction. And you're like,
Going limp.
I am developing a
limp.
limp.
But he is having a hard time walking, but only in private.
Correct.
Cool. Thank you.
I love that rumor.
That's fun.
Fantastic.
Cool. Great. Love it.
Kyle.
So
hit us.
I did just add this rumor to the thing. I forgot to add
Alright.
it earlier. The new rumor is that the Imperium wouldn't mind absorbing the kingdom at some point in the future.
Whoa.
Why are you trying to start a war?
Whoa.
They wouldn't mind it.
That's a gentle rumor. You know? I love it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be bad, you know, if it
wouldn't be
happened,
bad.
you
No,
know?
I wouldn't mind.
If it just happened to rain on Sunday, I wouldn't be mad about it.
I mean, they are trying to make a significant connection betwixt the two places.
Yeah.
I am also carrying over the melons.
I read that. Did you say the Duke is allergic to melons and he has a limp?
And he has a limp.
Outstanding.
Poor Duke Castillo.
Poor Duke.
He's really catching it.
I'm not elevating.
It's just
right.
carrying it over.
I'm
Carrying it
carrying it
over.
over. The Duke Castillo is allergic to melons.
Specifically,
Cantaloupe.
cantaloupe.
Nice. I love it.
Excellent.
And there's like it's not I'm not saying like the Imperium like has plans. I'm saying that like, oh yeah, like
Wouldn't
they would
mind.
like it's more like that like word of mouth of like, oh yeah, they would totally like, I could see that happening.
Yes.
And then like the next person says like, oh did you hear like somebody was like saying
yeah,
and then
there's
it,
a
like-
lot of evidence to back it up, so it's easily spreadable rumor.
Easily spreadable.
That's on my dating profile.
Gross.
Oh god. Like butter.
You
It's
didn't have
not
to add
even
that.
7!
Put me in the
You
show, you
didn't
gave me
have
this
to
power.
Does
What's your rumors,
does that
Hannah?
imply that you easily spreadable?
No, Dan.
Oh.
For myself, I'm carrying over the rumor. It has changed just slightly, like a
Okay.
game of telephone.
Ooh.
I'm carrying over the rumor. The records from the annexation of the Protectorate are still sealed. General Montgomery Urso did something terribly unspeakable.
Fuck.
Love that change.
And my freshly baked, tasty, still steaming from the oven rumor. This is whispered amongst the attendants in a very upstairs, downstairs, Downton Abbey, whispered along the stairwells of the building. And it is thus. The Golden Flame, so sullen during the Feast of Four Nations, struggles to govern his true feelings. One so blessed as he, consort to the Imperial Empress, must don a better mask, lest his fellow predators catch the scent of open wounds.
Oh shit.
Strap in.
Consort?
And drag him.
Jesus.
I love that rumor.
I feel bad already, and I've been here for.
I told you I'm gonna make your life hard before it gets easier.
It's down here. Oh, it's a bag.
I love you.
Hey, you're doing great. Great.
It's a good rumor.
The attendants.
That's a good rumor.
There was that real and close personal special friend to the Empress with Harold Mountjoy, so, you know, who knows who spread that rumor. Excellent.
Messy.
Y'all did great.
Thank you.
You did
That was
amazing
fun.
work. Let me pull up my notes before we move to the epistolary phase. As you all wake up in the morning, sun
That's what we
shining through curtains that are see-through, but it dilutes the light. You can see just a little bit of that. It's not like your rooms are dusty, but you know when you can see dust in the sunlight in the air, and it's just really pretty and peaceful. Some of you may roll over and see that that vase that melted backwards up from the table has now turned from gold to silver, and a fresh letter sits amongst the never wilting flowers. Let me pull up some music here.
Some lighter music.
And as you get up from your bed to read it.
I love this music.
Oh my god, this music.
It reads. This might be really
To
loud.
my beloved voyeurs of the Arcadian court, I do enjoy having so many friends, both old and new, here once again in my domain. How kind of you to give me nearly more gossip than I can write about. Nearly. Do not underestimate my ability. We are only one event into our matrimonial celebrations, and there are so many secrets leading to so many more questions. But who played the fool? And who showed themselves to be the first bloom of spring? Let us begin. I see my advice about the melon was taken to heart. If the panicked work of a certain unnamed kitchen staff is any indication, you can thank me with more juicy information. Arcadia's recently engaged it couple continues to show us what it means to be madly in love. If only the pair whose event this really is could entertain us in the same way. But we'll get to them later. The cold heart seems to have anything but a heart made of ice. At least for the fellow members of the Coven. Is he too focused within? Or can he also send shivers down the spines of eager members of other nations?
Shivers.
It's good to see a certain wayward daughter leave the party so soon, especially after such a delightful three-chord dance. We wish her a speedy recovery from all the ailments that plague her. Maybe there really is a way back home, now that the door has been opened again. What a shame the bride-to-be looks so pained. That is, when she could even be found. Is it from missing the Duke's presence at our first celebration? Or perhaps from the sting of a hand on the cheek? Perhaps they can find solace in whatever room they snuck off to late last night. Readers would do well to understand that in nature, beauty can also mean deadly. A fact it appears that our new face from the Coven understands well. Unfortunately, it seems as though she is not as graceful on the dance floor as she is on the battlefield. Pity. Though continued observation of this flower of death may yet prove she is as keen a tactician at court as she is in a military campaign. And is melancholy a new export from the Imperium? Or perhaps it's simply a key facet of training for a certain Imperial officer, despite his desire to hide at a table in a bottle. The golden flame couldn't help but be noticed, especially by the Coven. I did not escape this writer's notice that Dulcamara and Lücan. Please forgive me for not using your formal titles, else this letter would last longer than the events of the nuptials themselves. Spent quite a bit of time together last night. And of course, I was not the only one who noticed. Good. What luck these two are so deft at the pyromantic arts, lest they be burned by the pairs of eyes staring so intensely. Will the golden flame allow himself to be extinguished? Or will this drowning spirit allow himself to be offered breath? We await with our own hill baited. And finally, the wielder of the frozen dagger, for however brief it was, would do well to remember that these walls do, in fact, have a very ancient history. Though they would be honored to have you join them in a collection of secrets. As we turn our eyes to today's carnival, what new offerings will you gift me? I'm waiting. As ever, your friend, Lady Aislin.
Just for Dan.
Yes.
This is a letter. Also, who is that?
That's Dreamy.
That's Dreamy.
Fuck yeah.
It's so good.
It's incredible.
Excellent work, Dreamy.
uh,
Excellent work.
Cooked.
This is a letter that is almost like the morning newspaper that we get.
It's like, have you seen Bridgerton?
I actually haven't.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
You would love it, I think.
Yeah.
We're
But
like Gossip
essentially,
Girl.
there's
Got
it's
it.
like
Okay,
it's like Gossip Girl, kind of where like the news,
got
the
it.
gossip among the elite is spread through a paper that everyone reads at the start of each day.
Right.
But it's like a
Interesting.
Everyone's like reading it. It's not like the Times. Like it's like something that everyone knows about and gets, but is still
Hush, hush.
like we don't outwardly talk about.
Got it,
Yeah,
got it,
it's
got it.
it's like you're
Very
reading
cool.
like a really like People magazine. You're like, you don't talk about it, but it's
Yeah.
like yes,
But we all know.
Yeah, we all read it.
It's tabloids.
Dreamy's writing is way better than
It's
People
ye
magazine.
olde.
Yeah.
It's
It
ye
is
Oh my
olde
God,
tabloids.
so good.
Chef's kiss.
Ye old
Magnificent.
tabloids. Tabloids.
When,
Tabloids.
if I may, sitting there when it gets to the part about Lücan and Dulcamara and the cheek and the dancing. She's just grinning ear to ear.
Oh no.
She's so happy.
I'm scared.
Oh no. Okay. Well, with that, we move to our epistolary phase.
Epistolary.
That's piss.
That's
It's such a pretty word, and the
Someday
fact that it has
music.
piss in it,
Hold on.
I'm getting
Piss
it right
is
now.
a pretty word?
Ayo.
Epistolary.
Epistolary.
Piss is gorgeous.
I was like, Hannah.
Oh my god, y'all.
Who would like to read their letter first? I know we've got lots and lots of letters, and we have a character we need to describe. No pressure, Dan. You can go whenever you
I don't wanna
feel
go
ready. That's fair.
I'll go first with my letter as Merritt to Rafa.
Oh,
Amazing.
so cute.
Rah. I understand. I'm sorry I didn't see Cyrus approaching you. Maybe if I had been there, I could have pulled his ire away. Then you could have slipped away and gone to bed of your own accord. I'm sorry. I love you. You didn't miss much else at the party. Your new friend, the Flower of Death, dragged the golden boy around the dance floor. They didn't fall, sorry, but also didn't seem to be having as much fun as you did. If I would like it if you were careful with that one. She has clearly taken an interest in you, but it's too risky to assume altruism, same as everyone else in this place. Sweet words and lavender, to paraphrase Mother. Castles have crumbled for less. Always.
So good.
There.
Castles have crumbled for less.
Poetry.
Shady
Love
Merritt.
it.
Shady.
That's a banger.
Poetry.
How does this letter appear to Rafa?
It is, when Rafa wakes up, it is floating gently outside of her window. And if enough time passes where she doesn't glance, it taps the window a little bit.
That's so
and
funny.
then, yeah.
It gets more and more aggressive.
Like a bird pecking.
It's like when your alarm just starts going off and then you hit snooze.
It makes me also.
And then the fifth time it goes off, it's like,
Yep.
I love that. It's
it
so fun.
crashes through the window.
Rafa,
Yes.
when you wake up to this
And yes,
piece of
it does
paper-
say rah-rah. Because
Rah-rah.
when they were children, Merritt couldn't say Rafa, so they call her
Rah-rah.
big sister.
Rah,
Rah-rah.
rah, rah.
That's so cute.
Cute.
You
I
have
hate it.
awakened, you've read your Lady Aislin paper, perhaps. When you did wake up, before you respond to this letter, all of your shoes have, in the middle of the night, been taken and they've been lined up against the far, wall by a tapestry.
Okay.
What were your shoes doing all over the fucking place?
Every single pair of your shoes.
Oh, that's like little gnomes.
goes
taking
Like
your
that
shoes.
I brought, or that I
Every-
They just appear
Even your
Rah.
baby
Okay.
shoes.
Yep.
throughout your life.
We
Every
found
pair is
them.
lined up.
Those are my childhood
Jesus.
galoshes. What are those doing
How
here?
did they
Thank
find
God
me
you're not
again?
that. Isn't there a queen who loved shoes and had palaces full of shoes?
That would be me, IRL.
I don't know this.
Miles does love his shoes.
I have so many shoes. So this
They're-
is fitting.
they're
Okay.
great.
I got like one
But yeah,
pair of
If
shoes.
Shoes
I,
are great.
If I had more money, I'd probably buy too many shoes.
I have one pair of shoes.
That's not true.
You've got to have
I
more.
feel like you're lying.
I got a pair of shoes, pair of Crocs, pair of dress shoes.
Those are
That's
that's
three
three
pairs
pairs
of
of shoes.
It's 3 different types of shoes that cause different
Okay,
things.
but
They're shoes.
But you don't double up on
Shoes.
those.
No. Why
There
do I
we
need
go.
double shoes?
That it is
So
a
you
good
don't
point.
have 3 sandals and
He
2
has
tennis
he has a
shoes.
walking shoe.
I got a walking
He
shoe.
has a around the house.
I got around the house and going to the deli.
Yeah,
Which was the Crocs.
because that's basically
Absolutely.
your apartment.
And then
And do you put
and
the
then a pair of
sports
dress
mode
shoes.
down when you go out to the deli?
What's the sports
You
mode?
flip the flap
They're
down. the
always
ankle
down.
Oh, you're always in sports mode. All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna steal Team 6 this.
But like you don't have a brown
too.
pair of dress shoes and a black pair.
No,
Well,
SEAL Team
no, I
6
have
has
that
been
for
called.
different
SEAL Team
suits.
6 has been
Okay,
called.
well, there you go.
So I got 4 pairs of
Okay.
shoes.
Amazing. Every pair of shoe that Rafa has brought with her is lined up against that wall, very neatly, but lined up against that wall with a tapestry that's hanging in front of the stone wall. That's it.
Okay, does the tapestry, is it anything of memory?
Of memory?
Like, does it have meaning to Rafa?
Roll me a wit check.
Wit check. Oh no, this isn't gonna be good.
Quit check.
Wit.
A 3?
Okay.
Pretty colors.
What you can tell, you have no idea what the story is about. It is, however, because this will be hard to miss, a moving tapestry.
Ooh.
So the threads like restitch themselves and move to tell kind of this story. And what you can glean from it with your 3 is it is depicting a fox running through the forest with different colored lights seemingly following behind. And then the fox runs into like a cave appears, a dark cave, and the fox disappears into the cave.
Pretty colors.
Spooky. Okay.
Fox.
We
That
love
fox
it.
is- that fox is in sport mode.
But what does the fox say?
Fox
I
helped
have-
seal the honeymoon.
Man,
Rafa, would you like to respond?
I would, yes. Yes. So as I think she first reads, she's awakened by the tapping at the window of this letter. She first reads that and then reads her letter of the rumors, and then she goes back and writes a response to her sister. Mare, you know how I feel about you constantly apologizing for things that are out of your control. Nothing you could have done would have changed Cyrus's intent on painfully reminding me how short my leash is. Please don't worry about Dulcamara. Yes, I had a lovely time having a chat and a turn with her, but I have not forgotten why we are here. No amount of sweet words and lavender will distract me from that. If anything, I think it is in our best interest to be on her good side, since she is the flower of death, after all. If at the carnival you see me with Golden Boy, as you call him, don't grind your grits to dust, please. I have requested an audience with him to test the waters and see if he could point us in the right direction, if he himself is not the key to our locked door. Find me at any point during the celebrations. You know I love trying all the new foods with you. I love you, little bird. Always, rah-rah. And it is delivered by... Unfortunately, she can't send it back via wind, so she's just gonna go slip it under the door.
You have magic.
slip it under the door.
Mending magic.
But you have cantrip magic, babe. You can send a fucking letter.
Okay, then I'm gonna fucking reverse, do the same exact thing and send the letter back out the window.
You
I'm
just
assuming
frisbee it.
Yeah, literally just like a little chuck, and it's gonna follow in the same track that it flew coming to. It's gonna go from, and it's gonna tap.
And
Love that.
Mare's window would be open anyway.
Oh, then yeah, go straight through the window.
You've probably done
flutter.
this before when Cyrus has maybe separated you, and Merritt's magic is so strong that you frisbee it out, and your cantrip magic and the residual magic from Merritt is able to carry that letter more gracefully than you could have probably done on your own, through the window to you. Awesome sauce.
Awesome
So I don't
sauce.
forget, we have a blessing of Halifax for, and I quote, sad boy Lücan.
Sad boy, Lücan.
Excellent.
Nice, that's a good catch.
Who's my next victim?
I will read one of my letters.
Okay.
First letter.
This is from, should I say who it's to?
Yep.
Okay. This is to, Dulcamara? Dulcamara, the flower of death from Mendax, Vale. Dulcamara, the flower of death. I hope this letter finds you well. It was nice to see you last night. I would be interested in a more formal meeting. I would be interested in your wants towards the diarchy. Respond when you can. MV.
How does it appear to me?
How do you send this letter?
It appears under your door, and trailing behind it is an inky black, what seems like a mixture of smoke and tethers of like unimaginable like darkness that it slips under there, and that fate, it looks like it like the energy was somewhere else and then it came in, but you see the after effects of what it was.
So what you're telling me is that he's a shadow daddy?
Not a southern shadow daddy.
A southern shadow daddy?
Read the letter.
Okay,
Open
yeah,
the letter.
sure, absolutely.
When you open the letter, it goes, y'all. No.
Why does it sound like me?
Seems awful hot in here. No.
Dulcamara, would you like to respond? You do not have to. You can also call for a scene as well.
She's gonna try and remember in her studies and preparation for being here.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna try and remember if she knows in all the like, I don't want to call it case studies, but it's kind of like profiles and like preparation she did with Milvira.
She had like the photos of everyone and
Yes.
was tested on who is who. And,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can she recall his favorite season or favorite smell, like something in that vein? If she'd be able to like reach into that.
Roll me. Do you think this is wit or charm? I'm thinking it's charm because it's
Charm because of why she wants it.
Yes. Roll me a charm check.
We're so on the same page.
Charm 2.
Charm check.
That's a 2.
A 2.
Deuce.
Oh no.
Fucking dudes, bro.
No.
I mean, everyone likes the smell of flowers usually.
Everyone likes the smell of flowers usually. As
Yeah.
a monologue token, thank you so much.
You're gonna have to physically go up to this southern gentleman, this southern shadow daddy,
to figure out.
and ask him that information.
She'll ask tonight, but everyone likes flowers.
Most everyone,
Yeah,
usually.
she'll think that. Yeah, she's a flower of death. Flowers make sense.
I'm
Okay.
allergic.
Dulcamara will send a reply letter.
All right.
Very short. Esteemed Mendax Vale, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, even if in passing. And I hope you enjoyed your turn about the dance floor with my sister. I know she did. I would love to speak with you further tonight. I have several commitments to attend to as our proud nation gets the carnival up and running, but never fear, I shall seek you out. And what do I want for our nations? Peace on the border, and for us each to flourish. Independently, of course. May the wheel turn ever in your favor, Dulcamara, the flower of death. And it is tied with a tiny gold ribbon and a sprig of like baby's breath. So it's like the little tiny white flowers that are used more just in between bouquets.
Oh,
Just a little sprig of that. And it'll just appear on your desk.
He turns to the desk and in a way of both analyzing the space around it while also taking in the fact that it's there, he kind of like saunters over to it and picks it up and reads through it. Laughs at the moment with the sister on the dance floor. Chuckles to himself. Folds it up nicely. Opens a drawer and puts it in a drawer and closes the drawer.
lovely.
Should we do some character art?
I think it's time for some
Sweet.
character art.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Okay.
Mendax, will
Yeah.
you please
Mendax.
describe this Southern Shadow Daddy for us?
Yeah. So, oh, you're gonna show the photo?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So good.
Incredible art, by the way.
Carmen.
Yeah.
Carmen, you're incredible.
I will say,
Yes.
not Endgame.
You're blonde.
Another blonde.
It's true. As you can see,
Oops on wands.
Mendax has this icy. You said something about the way you described him.
It looks like he's cut from ice. Except for I did say his hair was icy, but his hair is like more golden.
Yes,
More
his hair is more golden, and his skin is if for people that were to know the Vales, they had a much darker skin, but his having the last name of that, his skin is quite lighter, almost pale, and that comes from the fact that he has sheltered himself for a lot of his life, and specifically not gone into the sun. He's got that extremely golden hair that's slicked back constantly and perfectly put into position at all times. The face comes down into a point, almost as if it could pierce a melon. And everything through these. What color is
Here's a melon. Someone in the chat. Oh no, not another hot man.
This is supposed to be the femme season.
Why can't I know what his eye colors are?
Purple.
Oh, the purple. Duh. His eyes like a deep purple, and the piece de resistance of what he wears constantly is this double-breasted, as you see in the photo, this double-breasted suit that anytime he is ever seen in public, it is always donned, pressed, absolutely clean, and pristine, with always a lighter, darker but lighter bow tie and a cream-colored shirt, and his ears also almost point out, almost not in this world, but elven, but not to that extent, and his direction of which he looks, even in his own room, in his privacy of his own room, is extremely direct and extremely, and that's where he moves. I'm trying to think what else.
Like
Yeah.
if he's looking at you, he's looking at
Oh,
you.
He's nuking at you.
If he had blue eyes, they would be piercing ice every single time, but it is the purple that dawns his entire life. He's about 6'1", and he's got a wiry build. So it at first look at him, his entire body kind of like limbs out, if you will, not in a way that seems like he couldn't, like he isn't agile in any way, but just it's, you see more limb than you see others for that.
I had a nickel.
A lot of limb. Yeah.
Guys all limb, if you know what I mean.
That's all limb, if you know.
Wild work.
Anything else?
That was great. I think you did a
Cool.
great job.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carmen, again.
Yeah,
Thank you,
thank you, Carmen.
Like truly,
God.
fuck yeah.
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 Excellent.
Cool.
I can go with one of my letters unless you would like to go somebody.
I have a letter.
Dulcamara, go.
Dulcamara writes first thing in the morning, before even reading that and responding to that letter.
She gets up before the gossip.
She gets up before the gossip and writes a letter to her mother, Belladonna Weirdseer, W-Y-R-D. Hello, Mother. It is I, Dulcamara, the flower of death, your elegant and ladylike daughter at court. Just kidding. I don't know why I'm writing to you. You probably already know everything that has happened so far. And you probably know what's coming as well. I just wanted to tell you myself, I'm doing my best. Melvira is helping in her own way, but if you speak with her, please tell her to tone it down. Thorn is always watching, and I will send him out listening soon. Elro is helping by giving me moments of sanity and smiles that I know are genuine. Is that why you don't like being here? You know you can't trust what you see before you? I will continue to do my best. Everything I do is for the family. You and Dad will be proud of me, I'm sure of it. And Melvira too. I'm not homesick. It's been only a day, so that would be ridiculous. But if you're not busy, maybe Dad could walk you into my dreams tonight? If you're free, do not fret if not. I love you dearly. Love, Amara.
How do you send this letter?
She folds it up really small into like a little square. And then with a gold ribbon, ties around it and does that as like little tie that almost looks like a flower, like all gold petals in the center. And she just pushes it to her forehead and lets go, knowing that it'll appear and fall right in front of her mother.
You go about your morning, receive that letter from Mendax, maybe a few others, and then you receive not a letter in reply, but in that same similar way that you sent the letter, a little package is returned to you, wrapped in brown paper, tied with a brown string. You open it, and it is a vial of blue, milky liquid that you know is a potion that will make sure you dream the next time you sleep.
She tucks it in the nightstand next to her bed and locks that drawer.
It's got the potion
it
in
in the
like
safe.
the Bible that every hotel room has.
That's not a Bible, it's just a hole-shaped thing.
And I think I have one more letter, but someone else can go. Please.
You or me?
You can go.
Sure. Let me pull up my letter.
Oh my god, I'm
Hold
so
on.
excited.
Hold on. All right. Stand by. Here we go. So Casca has been up also with the dawn. If the camera pans into their room, and you can see that there's a lot of papers that have been crumpled and are sitting in a corner of the desk, and then she keeps writing, and she'll stand up and she'll throw the paper in the fire, and then she'll go back and sit down and think for a while, and then square her shoulders again and keep writing. And she finally finishes a letter, and stands up, rolls the letter up, pierces the point of her finger, and seals the letter with a drop of blood from her finger, and then tosses it into the flames of the fireplace. The camera then cuts to Empress Andronica Sarovei, still in the Imperium. Andronica receives the letter. It jumps out of her fireplace, and she catches it, unrolls it, and begins to read. Your Imperial Majesty, the court is readied for the arrival of the masses, but most especially, the court has been made ready for you. Everything is to your specifications, and when it can't be to yours, I've made it to mine. Nothing will be out of place these next weeks. The feast and ball passed without incident. I honestly wish there had been a bit more drama to liven things up. I will see you soon, always carrying the flame. Lady Casca. And then, when Her Imperial Majesty, Andronica Sarovei, has finished this letter, she takes up a very large hat pin that is seemingly discarded on the desk and presses it to her index finger, just like Casca did. She lays the letter out on the desk and takes that finger with the only just a drop of blood and presses it into the center of the letter. The letters on the paper begin to bleed, as if the paper has been submerged in water. But instead of the letters and the ink bleeding off the paper and maybe onto the desk and making a mess, the letters start to swirl and combine until it's one huge mass of ink on the paper, spiraling around her finger where it stays on the paper. Andronica then takes a deep breath in, and when they do this, the ink funnels up into that wound that she's made on her index finger. Only a few moments have passed, and that paper is completely blank, like a new piece of parchment. Once they have inhaled, they pause for a moment, and then let out a sustained breath through their mouth. And ink, now the color of a dark blood red, flows out of that wound in their finger and back onto the page in a reverse journey that we just watched, spiraling in one solid mass of ink and then bleeding up and forming letters and rearranging themselves to form a completely new missive from Lady Casca Sarovei.
Cool.
And it reads, Auntie Ron, the plan remains intact. The Duke arrives today, and I will make it abundantly clear where Lady Casca stands. Noct so graciously divulged that the diarchy is looking for something, or someone. Whatever or whoever it is, they're here at the court. I thought you'd like to know their movements. It may be something as mundane as another pursuit of an artifact that, once again, will not work. However, if it is something more, we should be prepared. Noct is not one of ours. They should be more discerning. Their lapse is to our benefit. I will make sure to exploit it again. Luke decided to attend the festivities. He hated every dragging moment. I could tell. Everyone could. Our Lücan. He's been missing for months. No joy, no jokes, no life. Just pain. Pain I caused. We caused. I should have been the one to, and then it's cut off. The next line. It should have been me, Auntie Ron. There's no use in grousing. What's done is done. I hoped he'd be too busy preparing. Our matchstick is still upset too. I told her it's not her fault. I wish we could tell her. But I know what's at stake. I remain resolute. I mean to merely express myself, to process with the one person I can. The all too distant future cannot arrive soon enough. Walk with destiny. Love, C. Andronica reads it. Once they finish it, they roll it back up into that roll, and then fire just licks up from their fingers and burns the paper to ash.
That's so cool.
Oof.
And they do not send a response.
Okay.
That's so sad. That's so sad.
Cool.
Spy shit.
Great.
That's a votive.
Great, cool.
She's not a votive, but you know what I mean.
You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know?
You don't know.
You don't know!
Ah, a classic DM phrase.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
I don't know that.
Sad boy Luke.
Who's next?
Tis I.
Sad boy Luke.
Sad boy Lücan.
Been taking licks this entire fucking night.
Yeah, you have.
It's only an hour in, bud.
You're doing great.
Bud.
Sorry.
I say to my husband.
Pal.
Champ.
Buckaroo.
Quite hungover.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure.
He doesn't read the gossip stuff until like right as he's about to leave. Like he almost just didn't even want to, and then like was about to go out the door and was like, "Fuck, I should know what's up."
Yeah.
But before that, he writes a letter, and almost don't want to even say what it says until
What?
until the so okay.
An opportune moment.
So
You are the director too. You can say that. You can pull the
it could
trigger
literally
right
be
on.
in 20 seconds. I'm just more saying like I'll explain what it looks like, and then if things play out a certain way, maybe we don't get to read it. He writes a letter.
Okay.
He then stares at it for a long time, folds it up, and in the same way that he had done previously, just kind of tosses it, and it burns into nothingness. Now, in Casca's room, if there is a candle, the candle is, without having previously been so, it is lit with a golden, slowly moving flame. And unless she doesn't want to read it.
I don't think this is the first time this has happened.
No.
So Casca walks up to the candle and just lets her finger dance over the flames. You know, like when you do with like a flame that will actually burn you, but with this it doesn't. And
For
so
fun.
It's for fun.
Little fire never hurt.
You can burn yourself for fun.
Science.
Don't do that.
As it moves and ducks away from her fingers, it like stays broken apart and like continues to dissipate until it's more like a flower, completely open. And then if she continues to like wants to grab it,
She'll take up the flower.
It forms into and unburns, rematerializes as the folded note.
Fucking sick.
And the candle is gone. Like the candle flame is gone.
Break us off a slice of that letter. And by a slice, I mean
She
the
could
whole
have just. She
whole
could have
thing.
just. They could have just walked out, and like not or. It's part of it.
Can't blow out the flame of love.
The letter reads, "See, for my behavior last night, I'm sorry. I was under an influence." Next line. "There's something you don't know." And then the rest of it is separate lines. "Pen and foil, ruin and toil, oft in sky, more oft in soil. If long roads wind, seek shelter in kind, ere sink like water in oil." It's not signed.
Doesn't need to be.
Flame was gold, baby.
Yeah.
No one else sends letters like that.
This is wild.
His signature's all over it.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else?
No.
You get no response. But the camera sees Casca fold up that letter and tuck it into their pocket. I have a letter, and since we're on Lücan being up and hungover, after you send that letter, you get. Oh God, I gotta pull it up. Hold on, gang.
I also have a letter for Lücan if you need some buffer time.
No, I got it. It's literally 3 lines.
Sick. Nice.
You send that letter, or in your feelings, and you hear the sound of waves. the tide gently crashing on the shore. Behind you, in your bedroom, in a landlocked place.
Not in the
I
intro.
think someone wants to sell me something.
On your...
I told you he was on to us. SpongeBob? Huh?
I never watched SpongeBob as a kid.
Dan's seen it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
SpongeBob rocks.
On your writing desk that you have vacated is a piece of selenite, a piece of lapis lazuli, or lazuli, and a tea cup filled with steaming ginger tea. You know that ginger tea and those two crystals are often used to help cure hangovers in the Coven. And there's a tiny little note just laid out. You don't even have to open it. And it reads, I gotta do the accent again, god damn it. Golden flame. To lessen the yoke of last night's festivities. If ever you need more friends, call on me. Blessed be Father Joachim.
Father Joachim.
And that's it.
Poppy Walkie.
He confuses me.
Good.
I don't like him.
Papa Joachim.
What did you say?
Papa
I
Joachim.
said Papa Walkie.
Papa Walkie.
Papa Joachim.
Papa Walkie.
Do you want to do...
Papa Joachim.
You have
I
one
can-
more letter,
yeah, I
and
can
have
do-
one more letter.
Okay, yeah, I can do.
I have one too.
If you guys are,
Oh, yeah.
unless
I feel like yours should be last.
Lücan has
we can
a,
have mine be last.
a response to
Yeah.
Daddy Joachim.
No, okay.
Papi.
Papi Joachim.
Papi.
Poppy Tide Shepherd.
Papi Tide.
Lücan does not touch any of the stuff. He's gonna go get some coffee.
The tea is like it's perfect temperature.
The tea sounds
And it will
so
never
good.
get cold.
Sounds so good.
Humble
It's
brag.
enchanted, bro. You're
don't
not gonna
have to
drink
take
it?
it.
You could be Ella.
We are at court.
Yeah.
Lücan is only going
And poisons
to
were only
drink
discouraged.
something that was handed to him by one of the staff
Looking smart.
That's
that
bold.
he directly
Alright.
asked for.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
They're still risking that. Poisons were just discouraged.
I mean, he's
Everything's a risk.
Everyone's microdosing an antidote.
Play the game.
Okay, President Snow. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Yeah.
God.
not. Yes.
Okay, I have a letter for Lücan as well.
Lücan.
He's blowing up my
The
fucking
golden
phone
boy.
day after
Yeah.
I got drunk. I'm just
Literally, you're just getting.
Hey, sharks
Slam.
smell blood in the water.
I'll answer these in the morning.
Okay, so this letter from Rafa to Lücan says, Golden Flame, I hope the sun has risen kindly on you this morning. I wanted to send a quick apology for my early exit from the feast last night. I'd intended to make your acquaintance, as I always enjoy an opportunity to chat with someone from home. If you are feeling up to attending the carnival this evening, I would love the chance to introduce myself in person and befriend you. At the very least, I think we will have a fun time indulging in a game or two. I will keep an eye out for you today, but in the meantime, my mum always swore by the aid of lavender milk to remedy the effects of a drained bottle. Hope this helps. As it is gilded in your title, carry the flame. With respect, Rafa Lorenzae. And as she finishes that letter, she's gonna fold it up, put it in this little envelope. She still has that sprig of lavender from last night's feast that Dulcamara gave her.
Yes.
And so she's going to take, before she seals the envelope, she's going to take, you know when you like strip an herb of like
Yeah.
the leaves?
Yeah.
She's gonna do that, not fully, just like on one of the little like branches of the lavender. She's gonna strip a few things of the lavender, like sprinkle it into the envelope, seal it, and then you know those desks that have like obviously drawers down here, but there's also like a little drawer up in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to set that letter
Secretary
into secretary desk. Yeah, thank you for labeling it. She's gonna set that letter after she sealed it into that little drawer, and as she closes it, she's gonna take a deep breath in and out, and then the second she opens it back up, the letter's gone,
Nice.
and it has appeared on Lucan's
Now
desk.
that's really cool.
The drawer that's in your secretary desk shoots open.
Falls out.
Yeah.
I read it.
Read it. Do you want to reply to it?
No.
Beautiful. Do you huff the lavender?
I love Lücan's
Do we
morning.
huff the lavender? Lavender was given?
Yep.
Yeah, there's like little lavender bits
Yeah.
in there. I mean, I'm sure some fall out when you take the letter. It's like glitter. You got glitter bombed.
You got
It's
lavender
lavender.
bombed.
You got lavender man.
He will smell the lavender, but
Nice.
not
Not huff it.
huff.
You're not gonna make lavender milk like the letter
Someone
said?
get me a thesaurus and I'll use other words.
He wants coffee. He wants that bean juice.
He's a coffee guy.
Okay, sure.
Wonderful.
Bean juice.
Are we? Everybody else have a letter, and it's time
You
for.
say you had another one?
I
You
know,
have
I
another
have
one?
one. I could go real fast.
No,
and I know
no,
Dan
go.
has a real good one.
And then Dan,
Whoa,
We'll go
that's-
after.
That's a lot of pressure.
I'm
a
just
lot of
excited.
pressure. You got it, baby. You got it.
We're just excited.
I'm excited to ruin your life, Dan.
Uh,
I've been waiting weeks. Or you're gonna ruin mine. I'm not sure.
Dulcamara pulls out, she has a little like green notebook that she uses to take notes and to get the paper from the letters.
Love it.
For the letters. She flips through it, she's messaged, she read her letter to her mother, she responded to Mendax, and she's going down the list for the day. She writes next to Lücan's name, needs a friend,
Oh.
and then thinks for a moment, decides not to send him a letter.
Okay.
Spicy.
Pulls out a piece of paper to write to the next person on her list in the first page of her book, Rafa.
Yes. Okay.
Let's go, lesbians.
Okay, I ship it sign ready.
It's Billy Eichner.
Come on, lesbians.
Come on, lesbians.
Let's go.
Billy in the streets.
Dearest Rafa, it was so lovely to meet you in person yesterday. I had no idea someone's eyes could be so blue or their voice so musical. I cannot apologize enough for falling and pulling you down in front of everyone. I'm lucky you were not hurt. Hopefully just your pride was wounded, as I know mine is. Please let me make it up to you tonight at the Carnival. I have some duties to attend to at the beginning, but if you'll allow me, I can find you around 10 and show you my favorite part. Your most embarrassed and dear friend, Amara. She wraps it up. She does a sprig of lavender like she did the first time. And wherever you are in the room, like say if you're still at the secretary desk, you've sent your morning letters, it'll appear on the dresser behind you so that once again you smell lavender before, more strongly in the room because it's a fresh sprig, and then turn around and see it.
Oh my god. Artistry.
I have full body chills. I'm sorry.
The fact that it's like you smell it before you.
Yeah.
Smell it before you see it.
That's incredible. I think it probably takes a second or two. I think she's actually actively writing the letter to Merritt, the response letter to Merritt. When she finally smells it, she stops mid-letter and goes up and just brings it over. She's not gonna read it quite yet, but she smells it and she wants to go pick it up. She's gonna pick it up, come back to the desk, set it right next to the letter she's writing with the sprig on top. Finishes that letter, yeets it out the window.
Yay!
You literally just frisbee that bit.
Yeet mail.
And then she's going to, again, gently take up the lavender, give it a nice whiff, give it a good huff, set it to the side, and then read the contents.
Whiff.
A huff to me says you savor it.
It
that
is,
me?
yeah. It's like
Right? No, that's
you're
like a slow
huffing.
inhale, savoring it. A huff to me is too fast.
All right.
Maybe I need to huff more things, I guess.
Huff is like
Why are we
Practice
huffing? Huff is like, hey, I got a marker in the 5th grade. I'm
Huff
ready
is like
to get
trying
high.
to snort it.
And
Yeah.
I huff my Crayolas.
let me huff my glue real quick.
Let me huff my
My
We've been
Elmer's
feeling
glue.
sick.
We've been
Seventh
feeling
grade
sick
math.
Thank
twice.
you.
Twice, thank you.
Okay, so she is gonna respond. She
They're
says,
great.
"Dearest Amara, oh, how I hope it is. I'm hoping it's still okay for me to refer to you in such an intimate way. The last thing I would want is to disrespect the beautiful flower of death. Apologies aren't necessary, especially considering that I most definitely was the one to drag you down with me on that dance floor. I guess you could say you charmed me right off my feet. I will eagerly look forward to spending some time with you at the carnival. I have no doubt you know all the best activities and foods to try. I hope your first night at the court was everything you had wished for. Your dearest friend and mender, Rafa." And she's going to do the exact same thing. She's going to take a bit of that sprig of lavender, but she's going to use the more dried one, the one from the previous day, not the fresh one. Take another few bunches of lavender off one of those branches, sprinkle it into the letter, close it, and yeet it through that desk drawer.
I love this.
It's like a
Where you are at the desk, and the letter kind of like falls out and falls on the ground.
so
Dulcamara picks it up, reads it. She laughs about the falling. And she takes her little book and she just puts a check mark next to Rafa's name.
Wow.
And then she's ready for the day.
This is like. Never mind.
I'm scared.
What is this like?
What is that? I'll just keep it myself. No, it's fine. It's fine.
You good?
Do you need your I ship it sign?
I'm sorry?
Your I ship it sign? Do you need that over there? Is that what's
right
going
here.
on?
I need to sign this as I'm scared.
That's the next one.
No. Incredible. It's fine. I got one.
All right, final letter.
Okay.
Danny boy.
Mr. MV.
Yeah, sure. I'll just. Do you want to just read it?
Yeah, go for it.
That's too sad.
Sing it.
Give me a sec. We don't want that music. We want this music, probably. Yes, this is better. Yeah, read in your character voice. You can describe what's going on beforehand. You can describe what's going on afterward.
Oh,
It is your time to wow us with your whimsy and paint us a picture.
I will say before, I'm not going to say where it goes because it will be evident. The way this letter is delivered, unlike to Dulcamara, this letter appears on a desk. In similar to that, in this inky strands that are also what look like shadows, but this is pure white. And the strands are pure white, almost as if clouds have like gifted this letter into this space. And at a split second, the recipient of this letter could see a bright purple heart flash on top of it. But it's a split second that maybe the recipient knows when to look, maybe not. But that happens, and as soon as that happens, at the blink of an eye, this letter appears. Mercy. Each waking hour I think of how my love for you grows. Your voice commands those around you, but I wish it could command only me. I see you take down those weaker than you with ease. And while others might run to from this use of force, my passion for you only grows stronger each time you cast someone aside. I can't help feel but a deep connection with you. And that connection grows every time you enter a room. I lay awake at night thinking how we could change the world we live in. Make those do what we want. Make those think what we want. Make those feel what we want. And then rule together as one. I will send another letter soon. With passion, Mr. Gerald Hildebrandt.
Oh my god!
Amazing.
What's happening?
Fucking great, Dan.
That was crazy!
Oh my God.
I've been waiting all week for this.
Gerald Hildebrand.
You had like such a sexy name, Mendax Vale. Gerald Hildebrandt.
Fucking Jerry.
Oh my god.
Jerry Hill.
Jerry.
Jerry Hill.
If you have an X in your name, you're just like 10% hotter.
Yeah, sure.
No
Oh
matter
my
what.
God.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a scientist. General Jerry Hildebrandt.
General?
Gerald.
Mr.
Gerald.
Mr. Sorry, Mr. Sorry.
Mr. Gerald Hildebrandt.
My father was General.
Mr. Gerald Hildebrandt. You send this letter. And you receive. It's not a full piece of parchment, it's a ripped off corner of a piece of paper. And scrawled in beautiful script, it says,
Put your money where your mouth is. Put your magic where your mouth is.
That's it.
Cool. Just for the understanding of this, and
Oh my god.
I think this is
I'm crushing it.
it's knowledge to Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the first letter that she has received by this name.
Gerald.
From Gerald.
Jer.
I should have picked a fucking different.
No, it's
No, it's
great.
great.
No.
I
It's
love
great.
it.
Should
You know
not have.
what's
No,
lovely?
it's the best.
In
I
my,
named somebody who announced people Harold.
you know what's funny?
That
In
was
my,
funny.
Montgomery.
I've used the last name. I love the last name Hildebrandt. I think it's an
It's a great
interesting
name.
last name. I was wondering in my subconscious where I had got that from, and in my recent rewatch of the Jurassic Park series, I found that it is from that series. So if
That's
you're
great.
interested in dinos, go find that last name, and then you'll be like,
His
oh,
last name is
damn.
Hildebrandt.
I don't remember, but I recently was
it's from the
watching
series.
one of them, and they were like, yeah, Hildebrandt, and I was like, Anyway.
That's amazing. Dan,
That
well
was such a
done.
good letter.
Well
Thank
done. First epistolary phase for Dan.
Woo! That's very cool. Big fan of that. Big fan.
It's so fun.
It's fun. It's fun.
Before
Yeah.
we go to the carnival, you all have the day if you would like to have any scenes with each other. Otherwise, the carnival takes place in the evening when the sun has gone below the horizon. So before I pull that trigger, let me know if any of you would like to have some scenes whilst people promenade throughout the grounds. You do not have to. I'm just giving you that option while I switch playlists.
Not for Rafa. She spends most of the first part of the day in her room.
Lücan might have a conversation with Mio if he sees her around in the morning.
You think you see Mio?
Jesus Christ.
Mio's in the walls.
If Mio can see, if Lücan can see Mio.
Those,
Roll me a wit check. See if
Mio's
you
in
can
the
find Mio.
walls.
she's in the wall.
Mio's
She's
in
in
the walls.
the walls.
You think
Hold
you
on,
can
let
see
me
Mio?
find music.
Mio, I want to be very clear. Mio is following Lücan, always like 20 feet behind. Hiding.
Yes.
So she's like,
Running
Well,
from pillar to pillar.
yeah, do I need to roll?
Absolutely you do.
This
Playing
is
frog,
a
Nimble check.
nimble check. That's a D10 plus 1 for her. Let's go.
Those glasses look so cool on you.
Thank you. That's a 6.
Okay.
I only rolled a 3.
You got nothing. You're doing a great job. You are becoming one with the walls.
I am a votive extraordinaire in the making.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she is slacking off today.
How loud?
No,
did
I'm
you
not.
say
You're from behind a
Jesus
bush.
Christ.
You hear from behind a plant.
The plant's leaves like rustle a little bit.
And then she goes like completely still behind it.
He just goes about his day.
She'll probably follow him, and after like 20 minutes, I think she'll try to come up right behind him to prove that she could. He couldn't find her.
Yeah.
And he was looking for her. So like, as you're walking around, suddenly there's just like, you know when you feel that someone is right next to you, and you're like, ugh. You
Yes.
feel that, and it's just Mio smiling.
A child.
What's
A child.
No.
a child?
Hey, Lucy.
Good morning.
Are you feeling better?
Mostly.
Did you drink water?
A bit.
My mom tells me I should give you more water.
I would love some.
I don't have any right now.
Okay.
I just meant in general.
I'm sorry about last night.
Why are you sorry?
I was absent in my duties as mentor.
Thank you for your apology.
Did you just hit a blunt?
Did you?
I just went.
I'm a child!
Come on. Thank you for your volunteer.
Recreational weed is good for everyone in Arcadia above
She
the
just
age
like,
of 12.
I just want to be very clear. Mio is wearing actual sunglasses.
Incredible.
It's not just me. So she does do the look, like the deep breath. Thank you for your apology.
I do have a question. What was with the ice sickle?
I don't want to talk about it. But if you insist.
I didn't. I assume you got it from Coldheart, right?
Do you know his name?
Elro.
If you must know, I did take the icicle from Elro, and I made it pretty far. And I was gonna show you that I had taken an icicle from Elro Coldheart, and it melted. Then I had to change my outfit, and you did not compliment my new outfit later. You actually did not speak to me.
I didn't see you. And that is your fault.
You didn't see me.
You're hiding quite well.
Thank you, Lucy. Did you just want to apologize, or do you have a mission for me today? If not, I have my own mission.
What was your mission?
I can't tell you.
Oh. Okay.
I'm still Mio Sarovei.
Yes.
Votive extraordinaire in the making.
I trust you will do well at whatever mission you're doing. And if anything comes up you think I need to know,
You'll be the last to know. Or the first.
as long as I know at some point, that's fine.
Do you want to play a game at the carnival later? Or are you serious today?
I'll play a game.
With me.
Sure.
And with Casca. Like we did last time? You don't want to. Just with me.
Mio.
Lucy, I am 13 years old.
I know that.
You can tell me things. You both can tell me things.
We had an argument and a disagreement, I guess you could say, and it's just hard to see right now.
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
Your prescription.
I appreciate that, but you can keep them.
I obviously knew you guys had an argument. I'm not a votive yet, but like I could tell.
I promise I will try to be better today.
Add that to my promises, Doc.
Okay.
All right, now get on your mission.
Who said I ever stopped being on my mission? And she puts on her sunglasses, and if I may, she blends into the wall.
If I may.
I'll roll for it again if I have to.
Give me a
Homer
magic
Simpson.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a magic check because I feel
into
like
the
you're using
hedge,
magic
yeah.
to do this.
So fair.
I love that kid. It's so funny.
8. All right, you ate Mia does pretty well. Like, if you are standing there looking, you can kind of see your fingies move. You can see, like, your eyes blink. But if you're just walking out of the side of your face, you would not be able to see Mia.
Thank you. She does continue her mission, which is probably being about 20 feet away from Lücan. Her mission today is follow Lucy.
Amazing.
Cute.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Anybody else want to have a scene before we shift to the carnival?
Let's go.
Let's fucking do it.
Carnival.
The carnival. All right.
I'm so excited.
I'm getting used to this music switch and stuff. Here we
You're
go.
doing so great.
Are you
All right.
okay?
What?
You okay there, Danny boy?
Fine.
Did you hear yourself?
No. Nothing happened. I put a thing inside the fan.
Why would you do that?
Oh.
All right.
I have
So
to calm down.
the evening begins. The sunset, oranges and pinks. Some of you might be out in the gardens watching it. Some of you might be getting ready for the festivities, putting on any kind of powders, makeup, outfits that you want to show off or peacock about. More people throughout the day have arrived at the court, so the crowd is growing and growing by the hour. You all walk out of the palace and around to the right side of the palace, and what you see is this like huge gloaming magical darkness that takes up the entire grounds from the palace to the forest and then wraps around the back of the palace, almost touching that giant maze that's right directly behind. There's a crowd of courtiers that are kind of filtering in as you all approach. Casca stands next to a very tall man in like a silver and blue jacket with dark hair that's got salt and pepper through it, and it's down past his shoulders and tied up in kind of like a half updo
Love it.
sort of thing, and she has her arm through his. And then what is peculiar about this magical darkness is that instead of it being like a completely straight wall, I gotta be straight, it is, it begins straight and then indents to go around this huge unlit bonfire. And standing around the bonfire in groups of 2s and 3s are 12 people, 12 Coven members, dressed in black cloaks, black hooded cloaks. Argia is there. You make out Argia, the Pale Flame. Dulcamara is there. Belvira stands next to Dulcamara,
Great.
does not let Dulcamara out of her sight. And we have Elro there as well. Another person who you would all clock, even if you're not from the Coven, is a person named Izaro Threadkeeper. Pronouns they, them. They are the partner to Ilin Gloamwalker, the High Priestess. And Izaro is very tall, very thin, straight-backed, broad cheekbones, heterochromia in the eyes, so one's green, one is brown.
Hot.
And large, thick dreads adorned in rings of silver piled high on their head, so it makes them look even taller than they are. Hard to miss them in a crowd. They're just so fucking tall. And as people are milling about, waiting, a 13th member emerges from the gloam. This wall of blackness. Whoa, 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 whoa. And Ilin Gloamwalker steps through. Ilin, I'm gonna start the music so I don't forget about it. Ilin is also high cheekboned, eyes that, I described Mendax like this, but eyes that just, when they look at you, they pierce you like a needle. Full lips, the same nose as her daughter Argia, that's very straight, long coily hair that flows down her back and out. She's wearing this golden, it's like a corset, but it is clearly armor. And it looks like it is made out of one sheet of just gold that kind of stops up here. It's like strapless. Over her shoulders is a bone-white cloak that flows back behind her and into the skirt that is around her waist, that is also bone-white, trails behind them, and is twisted up on one side close to their hip, and there's a slit in the side. Æther approaches the Coven members that have been standing about the unlit bonfire, move to stand in an almost complete circle around that bonfire, leaving a gap right at the front, essentially, where Æther goes and stands in front of, with their back to the rest of the Coven members. Melvira makes sure to stand next to Dulcamara, and I would assume that Elro would be on the other side of Dulcamara.
Yeah.
Æther takes their place and addresses you all. Merry meet. Divination. Incantation. Celebration. Inebriation. Unification. Æther walks over to a bush, a rose bush, plucks a red rose, holds it between their fingers up for all to see. She breathes in and releases the rose, which hovers between her hands, slowly rotating. Great, loving universe, full of magic, miracles, I infuse these stones upon which we tread for our energy only. A tiny flame sparks at the base of the stem of the rose and quickly begins to spread as Æther says these next words. They are in a language that is unfamiliar to most of you unless you have spent time in the Coven studying more of the analog spell work. Not the magic that comes naturally to all of us, but the more analog stuff. It is, for the Coven members, a blessing, a spell, a love spell. And then Æther switches to the common tongue toward the very end as this rose continues to burn, never disintegrating, just burning, rotating. We are gathered here for love. So let love lead us forward. May love of all kinds lead you to self. May love of all kinds lead you to prosperity. And may love of all kinds lead you out of the dark. Æther turns, the rose continuing to burn. They join the circle. Every member in the circle breathes in together, their hands coming up and over their heads, and then they all fan their arms out till their arms are overlapping. And with a quick twist, they all flip their hands over. Everyone's right hand over everyone's left hand. And the circle begins to pass the rose hand to hand, not touching it, floating, hand to hand through the circle. And slowly that rose just becomes a fireball. The passing gets faster and faster until it looks like it is a continuous circle of flame, faster and faster and faster, and then the flame starts to compress and grow closer and closer to that virgin bonfire that sits in the center, until finally the bonfire lights. Low humming comes from the 13 Coven members. And with the bonfire burning, Ilin looks over to Argia and gives her a nod. Argia breathes in, closes her eyes, and when she opens them again, her eyeballs are gone and replaced white fire.
Oh, God.
Absolutely.
Swims dry.
She repeats that same gesture that they did before, and the rest of the 13 follow and do the same thing.
We do.
And then she sweeps her arms up to the sky. The other Coven members following her gesture in unison. The bonfire is glowing and growing and growing and growing until it catches on that gloam, on the magical darkness. And the darkness begins to burn away like paper catching fire.
Oh, that's cool.
As the carnival reveals itself, you see this fire that is traveling through white and orange catch into hanging lanterns that illuminate the pathways. The carnival is made completely of wood, crystal, and earth. It is as if the earth itself has grown up and created this carnival for us all. The Ferris wheel looks like a great twisted tree in the center with a canopy of leaves over the top. Crystals are woven into the sides of booths, and vines trail along the frames of any rides, any amusements. The House of Mirrors is decked out in flowers and vines. It is beautiful. And with that, we have started the carnival. And I will give you all the space to find your way. Unless you have any questions. Would you like me to explain what's here?
Can you give us just like a brief, like, over here is this. You can go over here and do this. You can
I do have
go
to
and get a glizzy over here if you want. You know? I'm hoping there's glizzies in this
Hey.
one.
You can get up and walk. Let me explain all of this and let's get going, and then I'll take a break. So I didn't want to cut this in half. But what we have, there's a merry-go-round. Every
Classic.
good carnival has a merry-go-round. You've got a Ferris wheel.
A carousel, you mean?
Is that the same thing, are they not? Maybe it's like regions of where you grew up, you call them different things.
Yeah, where I'm from, it's both.
Merry-go-round.
It's both.
In my mind, the merry-go-round is like, it's like that like thing on a playground where like you all like grab onto it and spin.
Where I'm from, it's interchangeable.
Okay.
But it's a
That might
carousel.
be just something in my head.
I know
It's the
you're
one
talking
with the
about.
horses that go up and down on the poles.
You hold on to them and
I
you...
believe that to be a
Yes.
carousel.
Okay. Well, where we're from out west, it's either or.
Either or.
That could be the same where I'm from. For whatever reason, my brain.
Nope, you're
You
fine.
said there's
we
merry-go-round,
all
I'm
want
like-
to be on the same palette
Yeah.
of imagination. There are food stalls. There are booths where you can play games of chance. There is a Hall of Mirrors, which you know that the Coven has pulled the very famous, very ancient mirrors that live in the castle, because the castle itself, the palace, has a huge Hall of Mirrors, like think Versailles. And all of these mirrors are enchanted. So when you look into them, you're not just going to see yourself like as like a wiggly person. It's going to show you something else. There's face painting for Mio.
Cute.
And there's
Should
fortune
blend in
tellers.
better.
There's one fortune teller. Yeah, and that's what we have here for our carnival. Mendax, you are there. The Vile Queens are not here yet.
They are coming?
They are at the palace. They've not made their way to the carnival yet.
Great.
They arrive late often.
Yeah.
They have a brand to maintain as the bad guys.
House of Mirrors, fortune teller. What was the other thing?
House of Mirrors, fortune teller. You have food. Lots of food. There's a Ferris wheel, a carousel, and face painting.
Is there
And
other
then there's
children?
Yeah, there's children.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Mio's the
don't worry,
only
There are-
child.
Yeah.
There are no
No.
kids.
It's only face
We've
painting
seen
just for
another
Mio.
child.
That's what I thought. I mean, Mio
Um,
hasn't, but like.
Mia's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, but with that, Ilin, Gloamwalker, simply says, "Merry meet, merry part, and merry meet again," and then turns on their hill. Izaro comes up next to them, and they walk into the carnival. Y'all are standing there with your dicks in your hands.
Incredible.
The floor is yours. If we want to start something now, or if we want to take a break, it's up to you.
Once we start, we're not gonna be able to stop. I feel like we should take a break.
Yeah, this
like, I'm gonna live in this carnival.
Okay.
Carnival.
Okay.
Feels like a good natural.
Then we will take our 16-ish minute intermission break and return to get freaky with this carnival. I've been thinking about this carnival for weeks.
I freaky deaky.
Wait.
I'm so excited.
We'll see you soon.
Go to the bathroom. Get
piss,
water.
girl.
Go piss, girl.
Piss, girl.
Don't.
That's a great one to do.
Those kids do so much. I hope they're well.
Oh, I guess I could have done the one where it's like, I've never fucking learned how to read.
I say that once a week.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Jared and I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read.
That was great.
It's great.
All right.
Are we doing this?
Welcome back.
Nah, we're gonna do something else actually.
Yeah.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
Welcome back to the realm known as Arcadia
Let's
on
do
the
it.
continent.
Let's do it.
The carnival, hosted by the Coven, has just begun. You have all heard throughout the day that there are whispers of... Within the House of Mirrors, there is treasure to be found, to be discovered, in one of the secret rooms. People are whispering about that. But other than that, the crowd disperses. Kids run off to the face painting and the carousel.
I was wrong.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No. It apparently like merry-go-round can be the similar thing, just like not horses.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, like yeah. Okay.
As benches.
Can't have horses on a merry-go-round?
I don't know
What is my life?
Apparently
No,
not.
can't.
Apparently not.
It's probably
Kids run to face
I don't
painting.
fucking
Mio gets to work.
Excellent. Mio, as you're following Lücan, you feel a little tap on your shoulder.
No one should be able to sneak up on me.
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Who is it?
It is a little girl. She is
Bang.
much shorter than you. Probably a little younger. She's got long black hair, bangs across her forehead, violet eyes, and she looks at you and smiles. Hi.
Hi.
Would you like to play?
What are you playing?
I was gonna get my face painted and play animals, but we could play spies?
I'm on a mission right now. Can you keep up?
Jesus.
Is water wet?
No. I have to think about that.
Well, think about it while I keep up.
What's your name?
My name's Soleil.
Soleil?
Spies don't shake hands like that.
How do they shake hands?
They don't.
How do they say hi?
They had none.
I could see you trying to keep it together.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't expecting this. I'm so happy right now. Mio needs a friend. She removes the glasses to hold eye contact. It's a head nod. Strong eye contact. You don't touch another spy in case they end up being your opponent and they pull you down.
Okay.
How old are you?
12.
That is old enough to accept this dangerous mission. Do you see that man? And she points to Lucy.
The skinny one?
Yeah, with the really blonde hair.
Mm-hmm. It's too blonde.
It's fake.
New rumor?
Fucking shots fired. New rumor
Just
She's
dropped.
lying to impress her new friend.
He's a bottle blonde.
He dyes his beard.
That's the target.
He doesn't have a beard.
Are we Are we against him? Are we gathering information? Are we gonna...
Tonight is just reconnaissance. Reconnaissance.
What does that mean?
Following around and writing down notes. Do you have a notebook on you?
Of course. And you see Purple Mist appear, and she pulls out a notebook.
Sick.
Cool.
Not to be outdone, Mia will use her telekinesis to take the notebook really fast and look at it.
What?
You're gonna read her diary?
Is it a diary?
That's her show.
Okay.
It's not hers.
It looks like it's never been touched.
Yeah.
Still has the- still has the-
She like does the
film.
like
So then
flip
that
of the pages.
so that was like notebook, and a notebook became.
It's empty.
Waiting to be filled with missives from my commander?
I am Commander Mio. Thank you for understanding. It could assist our mission if we did get our faces painted. I will say. So that we
Help.
could blend
Blend in.
in the crowd.
Okay.
What animal did you have in mind?
A snake?
I like the way you think, Lieutenant. I already forgot your name, so I'm just gonna call you Lieutenant.
Lieutenant? Lieutenant Sombra. Lieutenant de la Sombra.
Lieutenant de la Sombra.
What's your name?
Commander Mio Sarovei.
Sarovei. Sarovei?
Sometimes when I feel like it. When I'm undercover.
Okay, Commander Sarovei. After you.
Face painting first.
Always.
Let's go.
And they march off.
After like a couple minutes of walking side by side, Mio will gently go to like take her elbow.
Big grin spreads across Soleil's face. They're in like a kind of like a dress, like skirt situation with like frilly, puffy shoulders, but it's in like a dark blue color. And she links her arm through Mio's.
Fuck
She's a little
everything
shorter.
I'm doing. Let's just make this the show.
That's so cute.
I'll just be whoever they walk up to. I'll be the face painter.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Amazing. I want a
Thank
buddy
you.
cop thing
Yeah.
of these two. Or like a Men in Black's, like they're both wearing the sunglasses.
Yeah.
And they're,
Oh,
like, in
someone
their
draw
suits.
it.
Yeah, please. That was so much fun. I was
Oh
not
my
prepared
gosh.
for that.
Are the dogs okay? I heard crying.
One of the
I think they're fine.
I don't know.
We're under the
She's
table.
under your feet.
I think they were just being dramatic as
Okay.
as per their bloodline.
They are very dramatic.
As
They
they're
want to be
allowed
the
to
stars.
be. That was-
Floor's yours.
Great.
I'm not in the driver's
Got
seat
it.
anymore.
Cool, great, good, cool. Mendax is going to walk briskly yet a slow brisk.
So brisk.
Slow
My
brisk.
favorite kind of tea.
Yes, slow brisk. And going to clock all the different people and clock Dulcamara and give a nod and walk towards the Ferris wheel.
Oh,
Ooh.
starting off
I'm
strong.
Dulcamara is still with Melvira and Elro by the
Okay.
the night starts. I'll see you soon.
I danced with that one over there last night.
I know I told him you liked it
Why'd you do that?
because it's funny. Bye. She winks at Elro and walks away.
He just shakes his head.
And she will head the same way she descended down the staircase, shoulders back, head up, slight smile, over to the Ferris wheel, and approach and just stand next to Mendax if he's facing the Ferris wheel.
As the Ferris wheel goes along, one car that's empty comes and stops, and he looks to you and he goes, and he walks onto the car.
Doesn't let a lady go first, I like it. And then goes to sit down across from him.
Is this a? Oh, it's a cross. That was my question. Is it like, or
Yep.
Great.
There's
yeah.
enough room to fuck.
That was so specific.
I was more asking, is it
Whoa.
What are the
Is it
seats
2
like?
benches?
I
Or
guess
is it
one
bench?
seat is enough room too. There's
2 seats and you can stand
Now
there.
this
You
does
could
raise
fit
a question. How much room
no.
do you need?
Let me tell you, people fuck in airplane
No.
bathrooms.
That
So there's not a lot of space in there.
That's illegal.
It's actually...
Dan.
Anyway,
There's enough room.
It's
Like
also
4 people
disgusting.
could fit on this.
Right, so it's a bench facing a bench.
cozily, yeah.
She will sit across from you.
Sure, for sure.
Yeah.
100%.
So she's looking
And
at
it's
you.
the Ferris wheel is there's wood, and then that wood has been bleached, and so it's kind of like this brown that turns into white, and everything is wrapped in flowering vines.
pretty.
I assume I need no introduction.
That is a bit presumptuous of you. I have never met you beyond the quite quick look and the letter I sent, but I have heard of you.
And you knew what I looked like.
Of course. I've only heard many stories of you and many stories of your family and... Yes. I'm intrigued at your letter you sent back to me.
Was it my penmanship?
What is the words? For each of us to flourish independently, of course. What do you mean by that?
Should I have used simpler words? I heard you were a man of higher learning. Independent means separate from one another.
I know what it means. I'm asking what it means.
There's a line in the sand for a reason.
And that line was drawn by who?
Did you invite me to speak to give you a history lesson?
No.
Do you want the line removed?
Anything that can allow there to be opportunities and people to help me.
Then I am afraid you reached out to the wrong member of the Coven.
Well, you are the flower of death, aren't you?
Yes, and I assume you're aware of what I do to people that cross the line into the Coven. Your people, specifically. And you think I would want to remove that?
I think you can choose what you want to do. You seem to be the person of interest amongst them. Why can't you make decisions by yourself?
Unlike my grandmother before me, I am not the High Priestess. And she'll motion over the edge to wherever Elon is.
Why aren't you? Isn't that what you want? Power? Is that not what everyone wants?
I will not speak ill of our current High Priestess.
But we are on but a simple machine that moves us through time.
Do you know what a Ferris wheel is?
I do.
Oh, okay. Would you speak ill of your leaders? Just because we're on a machine that moves us through time? You think it's safe to speak here?
I think I know exactly what I'm saying at all moments, and those that are listening will hear what they want.
Flowers are always listening. As her hand kind of trails the vines where the fresh flowers are. I do not seek to be the most powerful in the Coven. I know my limits. And I'm more useful on the battlefield. I would not be useful behind a throne making decisions for others. I am more useful in carrying out their plans and keeping my people safe. That's my job. And I wanted to speak with you because I worry that what you want will harm my people in order to help yours. Or are you just looking to help yourself? Because that's a very different conversation.
What would you... Why would you think that What I want would be to hurt your people. When have I ever said something like that? I've just met you.
Not you. Are you not like the rest of your people?
Say what you believe the rest of my people are like, and I will tell you if I am.
We know of your jealousy. We know that you want our resources, our magic, and that you think it's our fault you don't have any. We won't apologize for being powerful.
Right. Well, fine.
Are you like your people or are you not?
Strong? Yes.
You're strong in magic.
Sure.
I liked the way your letter was delivered. I'm a little simpler when it comes to mail.
Why be simple? You're the flower of death. Death is never simple.
It is when I'm the one handing it out. Your people have never suffered at my hands. It was always quick.
I would like to play a monologue token on Dulcamara.
Nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dulcamara is sweating. Dulcamara has never had to speak to someone so callously about taking life. She doesn't interact with others. This is her first time out of the Coven dealing with the consequences of what she and her people have always done. It was different when she spoke to Rafa because there was no need to talk about this. There was no need to be direct or play politics. That was just a conversation. But this, there's no way to not talk politics, to not talk about what they've done, and it's very nerve-wracking for her to actually talk about it, about the skirmishes, about the death, and about the Coven's position and treatment of the diarchy. And she's just trying to get through this conversation to see what Vale actually wants, and then see if she can pivot it.
Thank you very much. You're making her sweat.
Hot.
I didn't mean that as a sexy thing.
We love stress.
We love stress.
We love stress in this house.
Might as well have fantasy stress instead of real life stress.
Fair. Your sister was quite the dancer.
She's fast on her feet. You're lucky you danced with her.
And not you,
This is my first time at court. You're more familiar here, aren't you?
for sure.
Then forgive me if I'm not so used to these types of conversations, if I came off too strong. You have a beautiful smile. Do you not smile much? You don't have laugh lines.
No. There's too much to do to smile.
What is a normal day like for you?
I just met you. That's kind of a quick question.
It's a normal question if you think about it.
Oh, a normal day is getting up and making sure that those that need to be spoken to are spoken to, and those that need to be dealt with are dealt with.
Am I one to be dealt with? Or just spoken to?
What are we doing right now?
Speaking.
Well, there's your answer. Flower.
My full name is Dulcamara, the Flower of Death. The flower is a cute pet name, maybe next time.
A cute pet name. Was it given to you?
No, I think you're the first person that's been bold enough to call me that.
Ah, well. That is surprising.
Everyone from the diarchy that I've met here has been not what I expected.
And what did you expect?
More anger.
Oh, anger is an emotion that is not good to outwardly show, it leads to unwanted circumstances.
I'll remember that. Maybe, if you'll forgive my bluntness, we will speak further and I can better understand what you want for your people. And listen more openly, more earnestly. But know that I won't help your people if it hurts mine. And I don't want you to have that misconception in attempting to speak with me. You'd be better off dancing with my sister all night.
Right. Well, this has been eye-opening.
Carousel comes back.
I'll
Completes
motion
the circle.
to let him get off first.
Ah,
Thank you.
Roll me
Yeah.
a wit check.
Oh,
Roll me
I'm
a
looking
wit
at the wrong
check.
thing. 6.
Okay.
12.
Are we supposed to tell you what dice that is and where it was in the dice?
You can.
Okay,
We know.
that was a D12 with a 12.
It did great.
Great.
that's
I just
fantastic.
didn't know.
You have a
I
blessing?
set a DC. The dice
Yeah.
are like, if you have a D4 in Brawn and you're like, I'm gonna scale that building, I'm gonna be like, okay, the DC is like a 15. You can't
Great,
do
great,
that.
great, great, great.
You have a monologue token?
Replenish.
Amazing.
Replenish.
Oh,
I am sweating.
As Dulcamara gets up and walks away, for just a moment, the lamplight catches her hair and it sparkles like gold.
You have a good carnival.
I'm sure I'll see you later.
I'm sure you will.
It's my carnival after all.
Mm.
As you exit,
I go again.
you
by
go
myself.
again. Well, you go again, and Temperance slides into your car.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm not ready.
I thought it was gonna be an attendant going like, you can't do
You
that."
can't.
You can't do it.
We have rules.
Wait, I have to get back in line.
You have to get back in line.
I'm
There's
sorry.
kids
Oh,
here.
that's so funny.
That's funny as hell.
I'll let you do it, and it's just gonna be a whole day.
Vale,
My queen.
what are you doing with the flower of death?
I find it to be important to gain as much information as I can, only to help you and your sister. That is my one true want, just to help the two of you, and the information I know can be known for you.
Mercy sent me here. She's on her way.
There's the. There's the slightest, like, imperceptible eyebrow raise. That just goes, and then.
She sends along a message. Rafa, keep an eye on her.
Ah. With the information you were giving to her at the conversation, what? Yes, I will.
We're trying to catch this fly with honey. We don't want another nation to be sweeter.
Absolutely. Would you like me to speak to Rafa? Continue what you and your sister require?
Make friends.
I
We
that.
have great faith in you.
Can do.
I'm so afraid of Jeffrey.
I hate it.
So afraid.
I keep wanting to call it a merry-go-round because that's just stuck in my fucking brain
You're
now.
so quiet.
The Ferris wheel completes another circle, and Temperance gets up. They're not in a dress of any kind, just in smart pants and like a sleeveless vest.
Sick.
And they they nod to you. I have great faith in you. And they make their way into the crowd.
Sleepless vest.
Mendax eyes the attendant. No.
Right again?
The rumors next week are Mendax loves a Ferris wheel.
Obsessed.
Obsessed with Ferris wheels.
Come on, man. My boss is gonna get mad at me.
You let me go one
get
more
in
time,
line.
please.
There's
No,
so many
he
kids in the
he
line.
gets up. He gets up and he
She's a witch.
and he goes. Kind of just starts to stroll down the pathway. Looking, I think he might be looking for mercy.
Okay.
We all.
Aren't we all? And
Good luck
but-
finding it with her.
yeah. And but also potentially looking for Rafa.
You gonna crash our date?
Whichever is seen first.
Okay.
So, whomever is seen first. Sorry.
Brill. Rafa Lücan, what you up to?
Are there games?
You said there was like chance?
Yeah, there's games of
Like
chance.
games of chance.
But not like balloons on a wall and you throw darts at
Oh
it.
yeah, no, there's like that. There's like 4-element ring toss where you like, I'm sure Elro's fucking around with that and doing like water and ice ring toss stuff.
Yeah, he's hitting the balloons with ice.
It's that kind. There's a goldfish one, you know,
Stop.
where you win the fair goldfish and then you bring it home and it dies 3 days later. Like,
It's not magically kept alive?
but this one doesn't die 3 days
Oh,
later.
It dies,
And this fish
it
talks
dies
to you.
5 days.
5 days later, when the fortnight's over.
I mean, it like if Mia was following, I did promise you to play a game.
You can see me with my lion face paint on.
Maybe I don't. But he's gonna
My new best friend.
at least like kind of go up to a game and like look around. Maybe like
Yeah.
not look directly at you.
Are you gonna be at the element thing where Elro is?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Merritt walks up too and takes the win spot.
I feel like, hear me out, Lieutenant. We're hiding behind a tree. We see our target.
Mm-hmm.
He looks vulnerable. He looks relaxed. He looks ready to play.
Now's the time to strike.
Now's the time to strike. What do we do when we strike?
Strike to kill.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Lieutenant, come here.
That's wild.
That's my mentor.
Fucking.
I can't actually kill him.
So
Reconnaissance.
If you're a commander, then what is he? Why do we want to kill your commander?
We don't. We're just following him around. I thought I explained that.
Sometimes I have a hard time listening.
I will repeat myself. And she is like right in her ear.
Shouting.
We're just following Lucy and taking notes. But now he looks vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go
Then kill
play. No. I don't know if you were ready for this mission.
I was born ready.
Okay.
I've seen you around the castle the last day and a half, and I really just wanted to meet you because all the other kids are kind of boring, and Alum from the Coven is just kind of lame.
You were following me? Lieutenant. I had no idea.
Have I made you proud?
Yeah, where are you? I'm in the walls. Where are you? Where were you?
I'm the mist.
Okay. Maybe you should be the commander.
No! No, you're how old?
13.
You're
Stands full height.
You're a whole rotation older than me.
That's right.
And so, you should teach me. I'm sure you have the commander has a commander. I don't have a commander.
Who's in charge of you?
Right now, it's the sovereign and the sovereign's mom.
That's like way above Lucy.
Yeah, but they're not here right now.
So no one's above you. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, except for you, commander.
Right. We're gonna go play this element game and we're gonna win. What's your element? Lucy's is fire, in case you didn't know.
I'll do water.
Sick.
What's yours?
Ice is already taken. Someone's standing at the wind. Lucy's there. So I think my job will be interference. Sabotage. I will make sure that you win.
Yes, commander.
Do me proud.
Always.
Let's go. Lucy, sorry.
Oh! I didn't see you there.
We were disguised. This is my lieutenant.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
I'm Lücan.
Lucy. You can call him Lucy.
And you are?
Sole.
Just not.
Sole.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you want to play ring toss?
Sure.
Are you okay playing with Elro Coldheart?
Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot.
I forgot I was playing.
Oh shit.
And you're walking, Mendax, you're making your way through past this booth if you so choose to watch or play or walk on by.
Oh, 'cause you would see Merritt.
Oh yeah, Merritt's
I'll watch.
Great.
I'm not gonna play the first round. I'm just gonna watch.
Great. Sorry. Coldheart. Elro.
You can call me by my title.
Okay. Is it okay if I join you?
We've got a spot to fill. Come on in.
Hey, Elro.
What's up, kiddo?
That's my mentor.
Seems like he's not mentoring very well.
He's gonna kick your ass.
Okay.
Ice isn't an element.
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
Prove it.
I mean, it's not really.
He's going to conjure up an icicle again, and he's going to. I'm gonna say that the little balloon stand is right next door.
Mhm.
He's gonna fling the icicle into a balloon.
If the camera
for it.
real quick would like turn, like if it's here looking at all of them and it focuses out to Mendax, he sees that and goes, and then focus back up.
This bastard.
Lucy. I'm sorry that I cursed.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Let's begin. And the attendant at the game is like,
Okay.
sure, cool, yeah.
Cool.
So how this game works is
Is Foursquare?
it's ring toss. You're each gonna
Ready.
toss a ring. You're gonna roll a d4 and tell me what you get. And if you get a 1, you make it. If you get anything else, you don't.
Oh,
Because this
damn.
game's fucking rigged, like it is at every carnival.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to try, if someone looks like they're gonna succeed that is not my lieutenant, nor Lucy,
Mhm.
I'm gonna try and use my telekinesis to like push the ring out of the way.
Love it. Roll me a magic check then,
Okay.
preemptively.
Yeah.
All right. What does everyone have?
Oh.
4.
You have 2.
Oh, I rolled twice because Merritt is here, apparently.
Oh yeah, Merritt's
Oh,
the
Merritt
wind.
also rolled a 4.
Everybody misses.
Yay!
I didn't even have to use it.
We have 4 rings, so we have 3 more tries. Ready?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Do I roll again as well?
Come on,
Or do I keep my old roll?
Keep your old roll.
Okay.
2 again.
4 and a 3.
1!
We got
So they
one.
conjures up this swirling ring of water and then just frisbees it over, and it just cutely, gently goes over the peg where the ring goes.
Nicely done.
Great work.
Thank you. 2 more. Bring your A game, boys. And Merritt.
As Merritt, I'm going to try and use as little amounts of wind as possible. She's still going to throw it and try to make it. It's not like she's gonna she can just go. But to just kind of carry it a little bit closer. You know what I mean?
A
Small
gentle-
directs, but you can't really see that she's making magic.
Gotcha.
She wants to be
Okay.
subtle about it.
Then you can roll twice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna knock it down.
I'll do that one first. This is for Merritt. Roll the 4. Roll the 3.
Kyle.
Cold
Elro
Heart.
cannot win.
Cold Heart gets a point.
Lücan. Got a 2.
I got an 8 on my magic roll.
Roll me a magic roll.
Ooh.
I don't know, this is like get down
17.
music. 17?
17.
Describe what your telekinesis sabotage looks like.
So Mio's trying to be subtle about it. So instead of when she's done it before and it looks like green hands of glitter are coming out, this is more just kind of errant, it's in a small breeze, or and it just is a stream of glitter. If you were looking at it, it doesn't take the shape of her hand and is trying to push it.
So it's visible.
It is visible, yeah. It's green glitter, baby.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How did you plan on hiding that?
I didn't. You think Mio thought ahead? All she knows is the walls.
All she knows is the walls.
What?
Image of me licking the walls like that goat licks the mountainside and that mineral meme. That's where my brain went.
So you 100% see it and know who is interfering with you.
Oh my god.
How do you keep this interference from interfering? Magic boy. This is our warm up for the duel. These things.
So first he draws a ring of ice, an ice frisbee, if you will, but the ones that are just the outer, doesn't have the center. And as he sees the glitter come on, seeping on by,
nemesis,
he is going to close his fist, and it's going to turn back into a little puddle that just kind of is in his fist now. He's kind of swallowed it by his fist, and he's just gonna. Why are you breaking the rules?
I didn't know there were rules here.
This didn't end well for you last time.
she just sneezed. You never sneeze and it sparkles?
Never. You?
Always.
You don't have pretty sneezes?
Hmm.
Disgusting.
Can't say that I do.
Can the famed Cold Heart not get around the tricks of a young child?
I'm 13.
I think I just did I not?
Complained about
Made a
it.
stink about it.
At that, he's going to turn it back into a ring, fling it.
It lands.
Yep.
Much to the chagrin of everyone else.
Yeah.
That's 2 for you,
Yeah.
Cold Heart.
Lex.
Is this the last round?
I don't know.
Yes.
I think
Let's say this is the last round. Because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
you did
fucking
3.
count, apparently.
You did 3, I think.
Come on, Kyle.
There we go.
4.
Alright, that's how I am. Oh, that was for Luke.
Nice.
Merritt misses. That's
My
one.
lieutenant and my mentor won.
Describe how you do it.
That's all I needed.
Golden flame. How does the
Are
golden
we,
flame?
are we meant to do this with magic?
It's like your own magic, yeah.
Yeah, it's
But it is still an act of dexterity.
Yeah, sure. Have you ever played these shitty carnival games?
Yes.
You need
There's
magic
not-
to win.
But like, what I guess what I mean is like, Lücan.
I've been to a state fair.
You're trying to like rules lawyer me into giving you some kind of advantage here.
No.
Because you already rolled a 1.
I already rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I was
yeah.
more just saying like I'm just trying to visualize it because he could simply just like make it go on the thing, but he's still trying to like yeet it, right?
Yeah, I mean you could make it go on the thing, but I don't know why that just like whatever.
You know what I mean?
It's nice.
But it's a game. You know, it's like
I'm
you're
not
like, well, you know
losing.
what? I could make this happen, but let me see like
Yeah.
if I still got that stank on me. Like it's that
I
kind
really
of
just,
I
I
got that
really just
dog
wanted
in
to
me.
know
Yeah.
because that flavors how I look at how he's using his magic for it.
Yes.
The rings have started as like it kind of like is a halo that forms around his wrist and then like moves out and around and then closes to be the little like size of the disc. And he just tosses it and it does like a
Well, the attendant, congrats. You can pick a prize. There's some stuffed bears or a star or
A star?
a dragonfly.
Lucy, what are you gonna get?
Are you making these up?
No, they're up there.
Oh.
They're like pinned to the wall above the game.
Lucy, what are you picking?
I would love your guidance.
Is this because you're trying to do better today?
Yes.
Want the dragonfly?
Why?
Because it flies.
Bears can fly.
No. What? Can they?
Dragonflies can often symbolize when lost love returns to you.
Pick the dragonfly.
The dragonfly. Thank you.
Cool. The attendant.
Cool.
The attendant just, and the dragonfly detaches and floats and then kind of like thunks into your hands.
This is a stuffed dragonfly, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
It's a real-
the
it's a-
attendant is magic.
Well, you said a stuffed bear, and then you said a dragonfly, and I was like,
A star.
There's just a.
Yeah,
dragon.
there's just a. s-
You know, like those
It's
creepy
pet.
photos where the bugs are pinned to the thing. Yeah, that's what
I
it
was like,
is.
whoa. What a
Um,
wild set of things.
Soleil gets that like stuffed star. He's just
Excellent.
holding it.
You're a star.
What does Elro get?
Is there like a flower of some sort?
I said there's a dragonfly, a bear.
It's just-
Then why'd you ask what he gets?
Star. That's what I'm asking. What do you get?
Bear. There's only one left.
No, there's like multiple of them.
Oh.
But
Have you
there's
been to
only
a
those
fair?
three things.
No.
Yes, there's
Clearly
only
not.
those three things.
Just-
Sorry, I didn't
Just
explain.
like a shit ton
Sorry,
of them?
nobody went to the same
Yes.
state fairs that I went to.
Yeah, there's like
we'll
a
take
bunch of
you.
the same bears.
I'm
And a bunch of the
sorry.
same stars, and
Have
We'll
you never
take
been to a
you.
state fair?
I don't think you have.
it's okay.
We should go.
Guys?
We should go. We should go.
Still Team 6.
Cancel the stream.
Six.
We're going to a fair right
I've
now.
been to a fair.
Elro is
I
gonna
don't
take a
play
star.
the games. They're wastes of money.
When you
Shut
wish
your mouth.
upon a star.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna crash out. He's
All
gonna take
right.
the star,
That's Michael.
and he's gonna head toward a food
Michael.
stall. He's
Get out of
getting
here, you
out.
crazy kids. And the attendant turns their back on you.
Lucy,
Yeah.
did you want to play a game with me still?
Sure. What else is there?
There's a ladder game where you have to climb on a ladder.
Hannah!
He's saying this facing away.
There's a ladder game that you have to climb on a ladder. What do? You just climb it?
Or was that just you speaking, Hannah? That was just Hannah.
I can't.
I want this woman to
just
work
can't.
everywhere.
I just can't right now.
That was just me.
There's a ladder.
Now it's the attendant.
Mendax sees the ladder and goes, Mama.
We can also go on the carousel.
Oh, it's not really a game, that's a ride. We can do both.
Great.
Are you saying yes because you have to?
No.
Thank you. Is it okay if my lieutenant comes with?
Lieutenant.
My lieutenant. Or do you want us to just pause our mission?
No, I would love that. Would you like to play a game first or go to the carousel?
I don't really like the ladder game, so I'll meet you at the carousel.
Okay.
I'll scope it out.
Thank you. Make sure it's safe.
I don't know what the ladder game is.
And without another word, Soleil takes off with the star clutched like this, just running.
Can we keep her? Lucy?
We can spend time with her.
Didn't answer my question.
I don't know if we can just keep someone.
Do you see the guy behind you
Yes,
with purple eyes?
I do.
He's staring at you.
Okay.
We should challenge him to the ladder game.
I don't even know what the ladder game is.
Okay, then he probably doesn't either.
Okay.
You all whisper at quite a loud level.
Hello!
Hello?
This is Lucy. I'm Mio. We challenge you to the ladder game.
Sorry, above table. Mendax would have heard of Lücan, correct? Oh yeah.
Mendax knows most people.
Great. That's what I assumed.
Yeah.
Does he know who Mio is?
Yeah.
Since she's a
Like, he knows
sorority.
most people. You obviously know Rafa. You've never seen the Flower of Death. You've heard of the Flower of
Incredible.
Death.
But
But
definitely
you-
knows of Lücan.
Yeah.
100%.
Lucan's been to court before,
Great.
and Lücan is the Golden Flame.
Incredible.
Hello, Lucy.
Hello.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Mendax.
Mendax.
Mendax. Yes.
It is nice to see you again.
It is nice to see you again too, Lücan. Quite a night you had last night.
Was it?
Certainly seems it. But yes, I will play this ladder game.
We're gonna kick your ass. Lücan said I could say that word now.
I don't know if I said that.
My goodness.
That's what I heard. Let's go!
Jeez.
Mio runs ahead of them to the ladder game.
What the fuck is the ladder game?
What is the ladder game? Is the ladder game? I asked. Is the ladder game where you have the thing and you have to, the rope has to swing around the ladder rungs?
It's that the shitty ladders that
Oh, we
you
have to hold
that are
on.
hanging above, like usually like a pit that's soft, and you have to crawl up the ladder, and the ladder will flip upside
Oh.
down. You have to be really careful.
I'm so sorry. Mendax will not do that.
You have to!
If the above table, if Mendax had known what the like,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I
yeah.
Dan had known
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
game was, Mendax would not do
You'd
that.
say no to a child? I'm Mio
Halfway.
Sarovei. Do you know who I am?
Mio, it's not polite to pull rank.
How about this? Do you think you can beat your friend Lucy?
I know I can.
Well, now, why don't we wager a bet?
What kind of bet?
One of coin.
I have no money on me.
Well, I will.
Just like
You can be. I believe that you can go into this game, and you will go against your
Lucy.
Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Seems that you are his protege.
Yes, that is the word for it. He says ward, but it's protege.
Well, then this should be a good test, shouldn't it?
But that's fine.
Sorry.
You're mumbling, Lucy.
Sorry.
I'll be the arbiter of the game, and the two of you can compete against each other.
What do I get when I win?
Coin.
How much?
How much do you want?
1,000 gold.
No.
That's fair. Lucy, what's a reasonable amount of coin to ask for from this man?
Just
One? 2 gold.
1.
That 1.
Great. If you win, you get the gold.
Mio, you don't need money.
If your master wins, I keep the gold.
You don't need money. It's more of a.
It's about pride.
Exactly. So I'm saying 1 gold is fine.
It represents the pride.
I know.
Put it in my pocket.
Great.
You told me I should be less prideful outside. Well, then it'll be in my pocket.
You're speaking as if I'm disagreeing with you.
What is going on?
You all want to play this game?
It's the
Same person.
Is it the same person or her twin?
It's a.
Roll a wit check.
Yeah,
nurse,
I have to know.
It's a nurse Joy.
Nurse Joy.
Yeah.
Nurse Joy scenario.
Nurse Joy.
That's a 3 for Mio.
As far as you know, it's the same person.
That's insane. You're so fast.
Y'all want to play this game?
Yes.
They do.
We just crawl over the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Harder than it looks.
You know when you go on a ladder.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Just go on a ladder.
So essentially what it is there's a ladder strung over a pit
Yeah.
out of lava, like a soft playroom pit.
Okay.
But this is, instead of like foam or anything like you have in our real world, it's just like really soft moss and vines
Oof,
underneath the ladder.
lovely.
And the ladder, as it goes up, gets smaller. It's like the rungs get smaller and smaller and smaller. And the goal is to get to the other side of the ladder.
Are there 2?
Yeah, you're racing.
Never heard of this. Anyway, I'm excited.
I grew up every year going to the state fair.
Where they had
I'm
this.
so happy that you
Yes.
did.
All right.
Sometimes I worked at the state fair. Those were some experiences. I have stories.
And it paid off.
It's
Yep.
Bards After Dark.
Yeah.
Yep.
Write down your questions.
Another one of my weird stories.
The
What were you gonna say?
Mio's gonna use magic.
Okay. Okay. Lücan, how you doing this? You just gonna raw dog it?
Pure grit, baby.
Or are you gonna use your magic-y boy magic? The attendant didn't say any of the rules. The rules are
They're
get
the
to the
rules?
top.
It's going up?
Well, it's like a slight incline.
Okay.
I'm going
Like
fast.
this.
Slim kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll use some magic.
All right. Then what I'm gonna have you both do is roll me a nimble check and a magic check.
Okay.
Nimble to see how well you do just out the gate, and magic check
Yeah.
to see how much help you're able to provide yourself on top of the nimble check.
That's a 7 for nimble.
Okay.
It's a 3
And
for nimble.
then a 10 for magic.
Great.
7 nimble, 10 magic.
Only a 12 for magic.
Okay.
3 for nimble.
You both grab onto the ladder, and it goes a little sideways as you get your balance. And then Mio, you're just much smaller, and so this game is kind of built for you. And so you're able to make it up like a third of the way pretty easily. It's very wobbly, but you're able to kind of use your magic to stabilize you a bit better.
Have you seen Dawn to Dawn?
Not yet.
So you know how she like puts out the hands and then pulls?
Mhm.
My thought is she like, when she starts to wobble, like puts out the telekinesis hands and then grabs on at the end and pulls herself across.
Love it. All right, so you're about a third of the way. Lücan,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't train for this. What the fuck is this? You're really struggling, but you know what you're good at? Magic. And so when the ladder starts to go, you just stabilize it and are able to make it up about a quarter of the way. Roll again.
Oh. Both? Nimble and
Yep.
magic?
Unless you don't want to use magic.
No. That's a 9 nimble, and that's
He's going
cocked.
so goddamn low.
Someone in the chat right now said, I don't know a single person who has won this game, and yes, I've never seen somebody win this game
That's
in real
sick.
life.
That's a 9 nimble and a 5 magic.
It's only a 5 nimble and an 8 magic.
Ooh, okay. Lücan, you're struggling. You're like, you make it up like 1 or 2 more rungs, but it's wobbling, and you're just trying your best to like engage your core and stay so that you don't flip and fall.
Not what I thought the golden flame could do.
I'm literally on my hand. I look ridiculous.
Yes.
You do?
Yes, this is not an elegant game.
That's why Mendax not
Somewhere
doing it.
kind of far off, Elro is just chuckling to himself as he watches.
I am going to.
We're so salty.
I am going to magnetically link my ladder with Mio's ladder.
Explain to me how you're gonna do that.
It's because Mio's is far up and away at this point. You'll see just like a little bit of a glow press into the metal of the ladder. It's metal, I assumed. Is it not?
It's usually sure. Let's say sure.
No, I mean it doesn't have to.
It's made of like wood and
Great.
vine.
It's magic.
As is most of it.
It's magic, so it's magnetism in the sense that it works like magnetism.
Yeah,
It's not. They're not magnets. But like he effectively kind of like sympathetically links the side of his rope to the side of hers. So like if his goes, it will like pull hers.
Brill. To do this, I need another magic check.
I'll wait until you're checking.
Hell yeah.
There you go, Kyle. Jesus.
It's a 19.
You fucking do it, dude.
How
It's near perfection.
how noticeable is this?
How noticeable do you want it to, like, do you do it kind of like sly under?
Mhm.
Yeah. Roll me a wit check, see if you can see it.
Ooh.
It's pretty damn good magic.
Give me 19 pops. That's an 8. No.
Nope.
Damn it.
Nope. It's a flash of a light, and you just think it's like a lantern, kind of, or a crystal reflecting the lantern light for
Must
a
have been the
second.
wind.
It glitters. It glitters off of your hair a little bit.
That fake blonde hair.
This is
No, it glitters
real.
off of Mendax's hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My hair.
Oh, it's real.
Some gold sparkles. Great. So you're linked to Mio. Mio, you've made it about halfway up now.
And can I tell that our ladders are now moving? Because mine's not moving, like, just on my body weight.
Roll me a wit check.
Good thing I'm really witty. That's a 3.
You have no fucking clue. No fucking
Your
clue.
wit a
So-
D4.
Yeah, my wit's D4.
She's 13.
She's 13, yeah.
It's not the thing I'm focused on.
All right.
That's fair.
Final roll.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
Ooh. That's an 8 nimble
that's
and
cocked. That's
a 6 magic.
It might
Okay.
It's fine.
Trying
do
to
your
pull
best
yourself.
I'll give it magic.
There we go. Fuck yeah. It's a 7 nimble and another 19 for magic.
Okay. All right, Mio, you get up to like 4 or 3/4 of the way up there, and you're doing great. The ladder seems like less unstable. It
Yeah.
feels like somehow it's kind of wider.
Yeah.
You know when you can like feel the center of gravity has shifted a little bit. And you feel like you're doing okay. You're taking your time because you know it clearly gets harder the farther you go up. And you think Lücan's way back there. You're smoking this dude. Lücan, with your cheating against this 13-year-old,
It works in both ways of like, if mine, like, not only would it get fucked up if I went out of it, but like, if we're both being stable, it helps both be stable.
Yeah.
Don't try to make
So-
it justified.
You move up. You're doing a little better. You're getting the groove of it, and you know that the magic worked in terms of linking the ladders, and so you just give yourself a little extra nos to surpass your ward. How does that nos look?
Someone shouts Luda.
Yeah. Luda, my love. Luda! When Luda showed up at the Super Bowl, when I was at your backyard and I cried, I burst into tears. I was so happy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's probably. He probably just kind of like doesn't even do it magically. It's just like very much uses this added stability to kind of like use the fact that he is quite taller and like stronger and just kind of like
Dino hop it?
rushes.
Oh.
What?
You don't dino hop? You just rush?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And Lücan makes it to the top, surpasses Mio.
Oh.
To get out of this, do you let the ladder flip you over and fall? Or do you try to gracefully dismount this horrible ladder?
I'm gonna try and do a flip off and land and put my sunglasses on. That's what she's trying to do. She might not, but she has to have her pride at the end of this.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a nimble check.
Oh, which one?
Nimble.
Nimble. Let's go. May the gods be with me. That's a 10 out of 10.
Nice.
You do. It's not like a perfect somersault
Yeah.
or like a flip or front flip off. It's a little skewed, but you're able to like then land, whip out your sunglasses, and put them on.
Good job, Lucy.
Did you step down?
Yeah, Lucan's just gonna kind of like he holds onto the side and just kind of like swings over, just gets down.
Mendax flips the coin and catches it and goes, "Ah, still much to learn, isn't there?
Next year.
Sure."
Good game. The prize is the fact that you survived.
Could we have died?
Carousel?
Okay. She'll reach for your hand. Will you take her hand? Yeah. Okay. And she'll let herself be led away.
Where's Rafa?
I think now at this point, Rafa is just kind of meandering through the crowd and probably has kind of made eye contact with Merritt, but is continuing to just meander through the crowd and maybe passes Mendax. And just kind of doesn't say anything at first. She would not approach him, but she looks at him as she walks past. And then quickly looks away.
For my brain, you're walking behind? If
It's like that car meme.
Are
From
you...
Umbrella
I'm
Academy.
facing where the game was, and you're walking behind Mendax?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Do you have spider sense?
You see, yes. You see Mendax watch Lücan and my brain.
Mio.
Thank you.
You got it. There's a lot of
Sorry,
names.
there's a lot of names.
It's
Lücan
not-
and
it's not
Mio go off, and as his eyes go this way, clock you, Rafa, and switch back, see you walk this way and flip their head back, look at the attendant and go, right, and turn.
Are you gonna play?
No,
Catch you next time.
absolutely.
Woo.
I'm sorry?
Woo.
Your passion is delightful.
Woo.
I couldn't agree more. All right. And we'll turn and we'll... Are you continuing to walk?
Yeah. It's like a very like slow meander,
Sure.
just like...
Mendax will come up next to you and kind of be at your pace. And whatever speed that you walk at, he walks at as well. Enjoying the night?
As much as I can. How about yourself? How was your arrival?
Well, good. Yeah. Well, I always enjoy Carnival. Quite a whimsical night, isn't it?
Yes.
And as they keep walking, there's a moment where there's probably people that are bustling in front, and there's a pause. And Mendax turns to you, and in a very hushed voice, but like if it's here, he faces towards you in a hushed voice, speaking towards you, but not in a way that is noticeable. Your promise to the queen
is one that you will continue to honor, correct?
I don't recall it being a promise that I made.
Well then, your help to them.
If I come across any information that is worth their knowledge, I will make it known to them.
You can come to me first.
Why?
I am but a messenger to them. It's important information to give. Sometimes it's good to have all those that work with the queens knowledgeable.
Why would they ask me to do this themselves if they just want me to go through you? Wouldn't they just want me to tell them directly?
You can tell them directly. I'm not stopping you. You can come and tell me first as well. The choice is yours.
What benefit would be to me if I come to you before I go to them?
What do you want?
What are you willing to offer?
Information. Knowledge. I am but the eyes and ears of the diarchy. And I put my understanding and knowledge into those that I trust.
Do you extend outside of the diarchy, or is it strictly within those walls?
The queens rule, don't they?
So I'm told.
And that is who I go by. What is your fear?
Pause. Monologue token on you.
Fantastic.
Okay. Gosh.
Golly gee.
I feel like I just
gee.
paused a movie.
Golly
I
gee.
love it.
Golly gee.
Oh,
Bill
gosh.
curse.
Yeah. Mendax is as without giving away, without letting things spill over, attempting as much as he can to gain this information for himself in a way that he will then know it first and then be able to give it to the queens, essentially. Yeah.
He
And-
wants to have the upper hand.
100%.
Oof. Spicy, I love it.
And especially treason.
What I'm afraid of is the right information being in the wrong hands.
Well, you can trust these hands.
Can you promise that?
Absolutely.
If you promise that I can trust that you will give me whatever information I seek, if I tell you any information I deem the queens should know, if I tell you it first, I think I could work with that.
Deals are good, aren't they? Benefit to both of us.
If they're made correctly, yes.
They always are.
Unless you say it, I won't do anything.
Say what?
You would both know that in this world, in order to make a magically binding promise, you have to say, I promise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's your
It
first
was
day.
it was
You got
absolutely also Rafa just being a dick to Amanda.
As is her right.
No, you gotta say it. out loud.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I promise. Do you, dear Rafa?
I promise, if I come across information that the Queen should know of, I will tell it to you if you repay me with knowledge I seek. She extends her hand.
Golden light trails up both your arms.
That's the noise. That's the noise. No.
So careful. Dulcamara is watching. It's close to her date time.
Well,
I will find you if there is anything to be shed.
Oh, there you both are. I've been looking for you. Rafa, you look delightful.
Your
Is that a
Majesty.
new frock?
New to me, yes. It's freshly made. Made it for this event. Thank you for noticing.
Your embroidery skills just get better and better by the day.
Can't take credit for that myself. It's Merritt's.
Well, you two go together like two peas in the pod. Mendax,
my
can
queen.
I trouble you for a turn, darling?
But of course.
Have fun. I have faith in you.
And she slinks her arm through Mendax and leads him through him.
Hey y'all, it's been a very fun time playing.
That's the end of Mendax.
Just the end of Mendax.
through his arm
Crazy.
and leads him. Mercy is wearing like
brutal.
He'd be okay with that.
Mercy is wearing like a swishy sundress. It's dark blue. They have long, dark hair trailing down like to the center of her back, and nothing else. She looks like very like flowering frilly for a Vile Queen. Looks like she's wearing a costume for the carnival. Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cute.
And she slinks away with Mendax. We'll go here.
Oh
before
yeah.
we go here.
I'm terrified of that.
Immediately after they walk away, Rafa stands there for a minute, watches them, and then turns on her heel to head toward one of the games. But she can be stopped.
She will be intercepted because Dulcamara was watching that conversation, having a little snack, waiting for their conversation to be done.
Great.
As it approached 10 o'clock, which is when she said she would get Rafa.
Hello.
Hi.
How's your night been?
Better. Now.
Was it busy, I'm assuming, getting all this set up and ready to go?
Yeah, it was my first time helping actually here. I've only seen it in practice. Are you enjoying it?
Yes, I've been told to have fun, so that's my mission now.
What do you think is fun?
Well, anything that takes my mind off of the current situation, you know. There's lots to do here. I mean, there's the merry-go-round, there's these games, but I don't know, they seem kind of, not to offend at all, but they seem a little rigged. They seem like you have to have the right touch to do it, and I don't think that I do.
I think people would be disappointed in us if it wasn't so difficult. We're kind of known for that. Would you like to see my favorite part of the carnival?
I think you promised me, yes.
I didn't promise.
I didn't promise, but you assured me.
We'll see if you find it fun, and she'll offer her arm.
I'll take it.
Dulcamara is going to take Rafa to a spot between the tents where there's vines that come up and form kind of a smaller space, and where there's those metal pieces on top. I'm not sure how far away that is from where they are, but
There's several of them.
Okay.
So there's not one too far away from where you
you
are.
go to the closest one. It's the vines come up and form almost what would be a canopy, but then there's this like swooshing 3 pieces of metal spinning on top. And you know, when you're a kid and there are those lamps and it's the little metal shades with like the holes in it so that it moves and creates like an image of light.
Yes, that's
It's
so
that,
cool.
but it's above, and so the moonlight comes in, and the 3 pieces are moving so that on the floor reflected are different phases of the moon, and on the edges you see what appears to be femme people like going through the cycle of life, getting taller and taller, and then shrinking as they age and starting over on the edge.
That's really cool. I love it.
This is
Wow.
our story of the goddesses. You know of them?
No. I don't think so, but this is stunning.
Do you like stories? Would that be fun?
Stories are what have kept me alive.
Well, then I'll keep you alive a few minutes longer. I hope that was not an insensitive joke to make. I will not kill you.
No, I didn't take it that way.
Okay. I haven't told this to anyone, so I'll try and remember how my mother told it to me. There's Illa, the maiden, the waxing moon. There is Illin, the mother, the full moon, as it spins, and it finally comes back around. And there's Largi, the crone, the waning moon. The, Illa is youth and childlike wonder and potential. It's we are Illa as we're learning who we are and we learn our limits. Illin, the mother, is parenthood. It's nurturing, but it's not just that. It's also about fulfillment and stability for yourself. We are Illin when we are mature and at a peak in our endeavors. And then Largi, the crone, is not just actual aging or passing of time, but wisdom and hard-earned wisdom. It is introspection, and the benefit of hindsight that you can only have after you've gotten through something. And we are Largi as we move past barriers and obstacles and are able to look back and reflect and grow. And we're all 3 of the goddesses at different times in our life, regardless of age. You could be Illin at any stage of your life. You can be Largi at any stage of your life. You can be Illa when you see something new and exciting. But they're all always there, watching us and within us, and reminding us that we have to change just as they do in order to survive. Does that... I can't tell if you're happy or sad.
It's just comforting is the best way I can describe it. What you're telling me, it feels like no matter what, you're not alone. You have these people on these paths with you, and I think that's something a lot of people take for granted.
They can see you even when you're in the darky. You just have to know to see them. And now you do. Do you feel alone? You have a... I'm not going to use the word clingy. You have a very close sister.
Yes, it's... to an extent it can be clingy, but it's earned it. We're basically all we have left in the world for each other. so I think that draws people close when you're the only other ship. But even though I always find comfort in her presence and her company, yes, I think a lot of my days are spent longing for more, longing for something beyond just what's accessible to me in a 15-foot radius of the stronghold.
Are you not allowed to move more than 15 feet?
No, it's just a figure of speech, I guess.
It's a weird diarchy figure of speech. Or is that from the Imperium?
No, it's just... I think it's just a mixed match of everything I've heard from both places. I think it's something that I've discovered myself along the way.
Are you leashed in some... Like the Golden Boy? Are you a tool? Like me?
Not in the same sense, I don't think, but I think for certain people, in certain instances, yes. I think that is my sole purpose to them sometimes.
It's interesting that other nations have leashed and kept to themselves weapons, but you are kind. Fix things. You said you don't fix people?
It's not really been anything that I've needed to do in the past, so I've never really tried it. Haven't tested those limits, if you will.
Dulcamara puts her hand on like a thorn on the vine.
Why would you do that?
So you can know your limits. Could you fix that for me?
Can I play a monologue token.
So excited!
On whom?
Rafa.
Delicious choice.
Excellent, Dan.
Do it.
Pay the token to Rachel and you're good to go. Great choice.
In my
Pay
box.
the token troll.
That's
The token troll.
Token troll.
I don't know what happened.
Wow.
Rafa right now
Clip
is
that.
feeling a little guilty.
Okay.
Guilty because she hasn't been truthful with Dulcamara. Not a straight out lie, but she is aware that she has divulged this information that is not the full truth, and she knows that she is now about to fucking drink this poison that she put out herself. And she is, I think, worried that this will then affect how Dulcamara views Rafa and the trust that has... Hopefully, Rafa feels hopeful that trust has been established between the two of them, and she's worried that this is going to break that and affect that negatively.
Damn. All right, know your limits. Great
She's
job.
just smiling and holding her bloody finger.
I mean, it's just a little... Yeah.
It's just a trick.
It's just a little prick.
She, like, she puts
That's
her hand on
that's
the
my
wall,
dating
she
profile.
puts it
Yeah.
back, it's like covered.
Yeah. It is a tiny...
Profusely.
Wait, actually fix it.
Please.
If you can't, it's okay. I'm not hurt.
I can't promise you anything, but I'll try my best.
It's first time for everything.
And with that, Rafa we'll have like one hand not touching, but one hand underneath, and the other hand just resting above the bloody finger. And you see those. You're close enough. Absolutely, it's your own fucking finger. You can see the
It's
heat
attached to me.
waves. Yep. Yeah, you can see the heat waves radiating off of Rafa's hands into it. I'm assuming you need me to roll something.
A magic check, bruh. You're using magic.
I figured.
Chow! Gotta do.
Magic boy.
Gotta roll for a paper cut.
17?
So,
It's like as easy as breathing. Because above table, this is the first time you've done this. This is the first time you've mended a person.
This is not the first time Rafa has mended a person.
This is, you could do this in your sleep.
But Dulcamara doesn't know that. She thinks it's the first time.
Yep.
it's the first time for her.
She'll like suck the blood off the hand so that she can see the.
Hot.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
Carl doesn't like it that I
They
do
make
that.
like a little.
Yeah, Carl doesn't like it that I do that. But what else are you supposed to do when you cut your finger?
Blood is gross.
Even
Family
that-
early, I have to disagree.
Blood is gross.
Was it difficult?
Not the most difficult thing I've done, but actually it was surprisingly easier than I expected it to be.
Roll a charm check.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
You're a fucking liar.
Liar.
You're a liar. That's a one.
Oh my god! Oh my
One
god.
on what dice?
A D8.
After I just shared you that story.
Ay, ay, ay.
You say this, and Dulcamara, you know people.
Yeah. That's my whole job
That's
here.
your whole shit.
Yeah.
Like, even at the Coven, where everyone is so talented, people you are much better at than Melvira or Argia. There's something in Rafa's eyes that feels like there's more to the story.
Yeah.
She's got some walls up that she's not let down.
Yet.
Everybody's got walls.
Everybody's got.
People lay in the walls.
People are in the wall.
People are
People
in the
are
walls.
in the walls.
She will. She notices that, and she will continue on.
Okay.
She will take both of Rafa's hands quickly.
Okay.
I know this was a very small thing, and I'm sorry I asked you to do it so suddenly, but that's incredible. You
Thank
really should believe in yourself.
I think it's less of me
Believe in you.
believing in myself and more of me. Something just doesn't feel right manipulating a human body like that. Even if it's for good, even if it's to heal it, it feels unnatural.
So if I were bleeding out on the floor, you'd say, "Oh, that's so natural. I'm just gonna let Amara bleed out on the
No,
floor because I
no.
don't want to fix it."
No, of course I would save the people I could save if I was able to, but you bleeding out is much different than a single prick from a little thorn. It's vastly different situations, and I
You would
just...
save me.
I would.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that.
Don't foresee that happening here at a wedding celebration, but I guess some people are not to be trusted even at these finer festivities. If the time comes, hopefully it doesn't, knock on wood as they say, I would.
Thank you.
But it's not something I am proud of being able to do.
I would be. If I could fix instead of break, I would tell everyone.
I
But-
guess
Oh, go ahead.
I think perspective does pull weight a lot of the time, and so I could see where you're coming from.
My perspective, I'm being very Largia right now. Will you remember the names?
I may need to write them down later, but I don't think I could forget them.
I'll test you tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
And now I owe you twice. You fixed my finger from a grave wound, and I damaged your pride yesterday on the dance floor.
No, that, like I said in my letter to you, that was all me, and so we'll call it even now.
Maybe
And
it was both of us.
50-50, let's say. But at least now I have kept up my deal and showed you I can mend, even if it wasn't an object, as much as a
Thank
beautiful
you.
person.
I was gonna say thank you for not calling me an object, but then that was much kinder.
It's just the truth.
She doesn't pull away from you, but she is like, was making eye contact and is now not. You know what I mean? But physically still is in the same distance. Well, I showed this is my favorite part of the carnival.
Thank you for showing it to me. I think it's probably the loveliest thing I've seen at the court in all my times here.
It's only the second day. I'm sure there'll be something lovelier.
I'm sure there will be. I've heard there's a fortune teller and a room of mirrors. I'm kind of confused about
House
that
of
one.
Mirrors?
House of Mirrors.
It's really fun. Would you like me to take you?
Would love to go, and if you need to be taken away anywhere else, I understand, but maybe show me to it so I can have fun as I was told.
I cleared my schedule.
Then we shall.
She'll offer to the House of Mirrors.
To the House of Mirrors. I want to check in. It's 10. I could
Is
go
it
for another.
really?
Yeah. I could go for another 30,
Jesus.
45 minutes, but I want to make sure everybody else can.
I can go for another 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah.
Great.
Do we?
Do you want to go to the fortune tellings?
I was gonna say, should we do fortune telling and save House of Mirrors? What do you think?
House of Mirrors will take a long time.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. So we can save that for next week.
Yeah.
Because I don't
And
want
some
to
more
rush.
RP.
Yeah, I don't want to rush it.
I don't want to rush the House of Mirrors. Rewind to the fortune teller.
You don't have to rewind.
Excellent.
Mendax, as Mercy takes your arm, she like turns you, and all of a sudden, Mercy's gone. And all you see is one lone tent down a dark walkway. Lücan, you go to turn and follow Mio to the carousel, and as you turn, one lone tent, dark pathway. You two, arm in arm, leave the copse that you have been in. One lone tent, dark pathway. And if anyone is watching, Casca has extracted their arm and turns over their shoulder looking for someone. One lone tent, dark pathway. I assume you all walk in? Perhaps?
Yeah.
Change of plans.
Are we all on our own pathway?
You're all on your own pathway for now.
Oh, so we're
Well,
like
you're,
separated?
no, you two are together.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
That's what I
Who
think.
come they need to be?
I'm good to go with the flow.
You'll like this.
I hope so.
Not the music change.
Ooh, yo.
I'm assuming you all enter the tent?
Yes.
Great. You enter the tent. What you see is great silks of burgundy and purple and green that make up most of this tent, and that's, you know how the silks can like hang down as you walk in. You all are all of a sudden together. You see each other. And whilst at the Coven's Carnival, you know to just go with the flow. Because sometimes the magic wills things to be a certain way. We can't always...
It's like Sleep No More.
We can't always understand the ether. The ether is sentient to a degree. There's a femme-presenting person, the back end of the tent, seated on a stool. There's a great staff that's leaned up against one of the back tent poles with a great gray skull on top. There's a big old open bird cage on the other side. No birds, but open. There's some feathers that have clearly been collected there. And lanterns light this tent in blues and greens and oranges and reds, and that muted, you know, like when you have like a Moroccan lamp and like a Moroccan floor lamp, like it's got that kind of light to it, but they're just lamps made of crystal, glowing from within, different colors. In the famous words of Woody Minshew, what do y'all do?
We're together.
Everyone's together
in the
now.
tent?
Oh, we're okay. We're all in the same tent now.
Dulcamara will drop Rafa's arm carefully.
The ether works in mysterious ways sometimes. It's not our job to resist the tide.
What is this place?
Casca looks to Dulcamara.
If you're here, you're supposed to be here. You can receive your fortune when you're ready. But only if you're ready. Would you like to go first, Lady Casca?
Luke. After you.
I've got to be honest, I'm a little scared.
What was your name again?
Is that a joke?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm.
You said it to me yesterday.
I did.
It's good to see you, Surveil.
As to you.
Interesting group we all make here. I wonder what the weird is trying to tell us.
It's not always for us to know.
It's not really magic I'm used to.
That is surprising.
Is it?
Well, yes.
I'll go first, since this is a tent full of scaredy cats. And she will march.
Okay. You walk forward. And you all are like welcome to like move into the tent. It's a pretty large tent. You will be able to hear everything. For all of my chismosas out there. You approach this femme-presenting figure who has just been sitting, waiting. They're draped in robes of the same colors that adorn the tent, and those burgundies and purples and greens. They have very pale skin, like our world paper, white. They've got long white hair, thick, that flows down their back. There's a threefold scar that comes from their brow, across their face, down their neck, and disappears into their robes. And they've got really dark eye makeup on, black, and it smokes out into like an orangey blood color. And their eyes are closed. Do you say anything?
Thank you for calling us.
Her eyes snap open, and look to you. Pupils are completely white. You do not know this person.
No.
You've never seen this person in the Coven before in your life.
I'm trying to be really cool, though, in front of all these people.
You're here? Would you like to have your ether read?
It would be an honor.
She looks at all of you.
In this world, ether touches everything. Living, dead, unalive, inanimate. The ether around you that kisses you confesses many things. Your past, your present, your future, your truth.
Her eyes slide back to Amara.
Are you ready, child?
Of course.
She stands up and motions for you to sit on the stool.
She'll gather her skirts and slowly sit back straight.
This person gets down and sits on their knees in front of you and holds their arms out for you to then place your arms in there so that you're kind of like they're holding your elbows.
Okay, I know what you mean.
And they're looking directly into your eyes. When this happens, the tent stretches like a rubber band, super long, and then snaps back, and it's the same size that it was when you all were in, and then it gets really wide again, and then snaps back, and it feels like the earth underneath you is rocking and rolling, like it's a flat surface with a ball underneath it, going like this.
Child of two nations. Lineal cares, customs, calculations, cold-hearted lies leading love far afield from freedom, felicity.
The ground rocks again.
Auric origins hold weight. Woe, sacrifice. They toil for a future that you will never get to see.
The ground rocks again. The tent stretches again.
Germination is hope personified.
And then you're back out of it. This person is standing before you now.
Blessed be.
May the wheel turn ever in your favor. Thank you. I look around. Did everyone hear that, or did only I hear that?
Everyone heard it.
Messy.
I think I'm gonna put you all in the same tent and not let you.
Yeah.
What do you think I am?
Dulcamara stands up. Enjoy the carnival tricks. Who's next?
Don't know if I'm ready yet.
I'll go.
Before you step up, can you roll me a d20?
Oh boy,
Ruh-roh.
I didn't like my fortune. I'm scared.
That was cryptic as fuck. Adding anything to it?
I would need to rewatch that
Okay.
and write that down.
Sorry, folks at home.
I told you they were going to be cryptic as hell.
Yeah.
5?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about it yet. You step up.
Chill.
She's trained, so she's not tweaking.
This person again motions for you to sit. They get down on their knees again and hold your elbows. And then the world in a great crash. The person you saw is not there anymore. It's a new person. This person is dressed in a dark green jacket with too many lapels. It's like the number just keeps changing and shifting. You can't really tell as the tent continues to stretch and get wider and come back, and the floor continues to roll and rock. They have bright, sickly yellow eyes, large bags under the eyes, long, spindly fingers, and age-spotted skin, but you can't tell their age. They have brown pants that have been torn off at the bottom, so it looks like high water pants. No shoes. Nasty yellow toenails, and a big toothy grin. Hello.
See Mendax kind of straighten himself. Oh.
I'll give you your future and a question. If you consent.
Consent to what?
The future and the question.
You want me to consent to the future and the question? To know what the future and the question are?
Yes. The wheel of fate and chance usually doesn't give us the choice. I give you the choice now.
Sure.
There is no life on the path ahead of you. Only legacy or longing. Your grave wears a crown. The floor rocks. Or it wears her name. Who will you die true to? The ground rocks and rocks. The tent stretches and snaps. And then you're back out of it, and that pale, white-haired figure is standing before you. Illuminating?
Sure.
Spaghetti dog.
Thank you. It is always a joy to come into this tent.
Have you had your truth read before?
Think so?
Not by me
No.
or my lord.
No. Well, good luck.
Gets up and saunters away. If it can we fucking move.
Yeah, there's refreshment in the corner of the tent.
Oh, so everyone is still in the tent.
Oh, yeah.
Even after they've.
You all
gotten
can
there.
not leave. You're my prisoners.
Lemonade.
The smile you had.
Alright. I'll go.
You sure? I can pretend I don't hear any of it. That would make you more comfortable.
Yeah, if you could, like, plug your ears a little bit.
I'll hum to myself.
Not too loud, though. I need to hear what they're saying. I'll go and I'll sit.
Roll me a d20, please.
Oh no.
Vai a favor.
Okay. All right. Is that a good or a bad?
You don't know, I rolled a 5 and out came dear friend, death. Out came death.
So strong. This pale figure motions for you to sit. You sit. They do the same thing, get on their knees, put their hands on your elbows. And when they grasp your elbows, it's like this gray smoke starts to trail up your arms, surround the both of you until the tent is no longer there. And it's just the two of you in this extra dimension space.
You teeter on the blade's edge. The fall in all directions leads to ruin. It will walk with you and match your stride no matter the path you choose. Will you bear its heavy mantle, or will you shroud it upon others?
The floor rocks. The smoke swirls and swirls and swirls. She passes her hand over your face, almost like she's grabbing the air around you.
I see violent unification.
The smoke swirls, and you are in a grassy field, a great wall at your back. The smoke is rolling in toward you, and this person is just watching you. And for a second, when you look into their face, you do not see their face. You see Empress Andronica Sarovei. And they say,
That wall waits only for you.
and as she says this, off in the distance,
Oh my god.
cries rise up from behind the wall. Explosions. The rock sprays over your head. Rocks slam into the ground next to you. The smoke is rolling and rolling like horses coming at you. And then all of a sudden, it breaks upon you. And you are back in the tent with this pale figure holding you. They extract themselves, stand, and offer you their hand to help you up.
Lücan just gets up. And just doesn't say anything.
Fortunes have a funny way of surprising us. I wish I could be more forthright to you all, but that is not the nature of these things.
eyes settle on you. No pupils.
Oh, you. I thought it was Casca. Sorry.
White.
Well, Lady Casca, I hope you won't mind if I go before you.
No, please, no, this is... I've never had my fortune read, and this is quite interesting. I'll go first plenty of times during this fortnight. After you, child of the Imperium.
And with that, she'll move forward. Papa squat.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
I'm rolling on my phone now because fuck my dice.
Do you want one of mine?
Oh, it's okay for now. 9.
A 9?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Okay.
Halifax is in the phone too.
Halifax is everywhere.
You go up. They motion for you to sit. They get down, take your elbows, and just breathe with you. Eyes closed. Eventually, this cyclical breathing that they're doing, you join in with it. Your eyes flutter closed, almost not of your own will. And you feel heavy, like you're sinking. And then, like, when you're dreaming, and you dream that you're falling, and then you wake yourself up, you do that, and you're awake, and it's no longer that pale person in front of you. It is once again that green-jacketed, lapels changing the amount that's on there, yellow-eyed person. Not holding you anymore, standing before you. What would you like to know? Your past? Your future? Your truth?
I would like to see my truth.
Long, spindly, yellow fingernails go out and grab the air around you, and as they grab the air around you, it's like you can see it. It's like like tinsel almost. You can see it for just a split second, but it's yellow colored, and they grab it and seem to wrap themselves in it, and then pull up an invisible cloak that you see glisten for a second. A wish, a gift, a bargain. Recalcitrance never calcified in your marrow. Asked of you. The promise fulfilled will be the final promise granted. You could be like her. And for a split second, you see the face of Dulcamara. If you wish the Hedron to roll it so. Dream. Thirst. Hunger. And then they go up and they grab you by the shirt. Wish. They disappear. Green smoke. And when that green smoke clears away, you are seated. And this white-haired figure is over by their staff. Sitting, leaning, watching you.
Rafa will slowly get up. Look at her. Is it just wide eyes still?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Is the truth sometimes a burden?
I think it's always a burden.
It could set you free.
She looks about the room.
Truth often is the key to unlock our chains.
Casca steps forward. Okay.
I'm so excited for this.
Gotta read my own goddamn fortune. Casca sits. They give one last Luke. Every single fucking time.
A
They give
Lücan.
one last look at Lücan.
I love it. Never change.
Apprehension on her face.
Guess you can't hate me any more than you already do, so here we go.
And they sit down without another word and put their hands out for this pale figure to come, the fortune teller.
Roll.
Fortune teller takes their arms and then steps back and narrows their eyes. And then reaches out and puts their hands on Casca's shoulders. And the fortune teller isn't looking at Casca, they're looking around Casca, reading the ether around them.
I hid for a long time as well.
Casca furrows their brow at this.
Duty. Desire. Countless covenants. Choosing to lock yourself away.
And this figure, this fortune teller gets very familiar with Casca, and Casca allows her to. And she puts her hand under Casca's chin so that Casca will look up at her.
Choosing to lock yourself away from the pain only keeps you from the fever that may burn away the sickness, suffering.
And as she says this, she looks at the rest, and then her eyes fall on Lücan. Not Casca, the fortune teller. Two people over here.
I'm here.
And then the fortune teller removes their hand and steps back. Casca, taken aback by this, gives a look to the fortune teller, a wary look, and then stands up and moves toward you all.
There is much more to read, if you wish it so. I am here as a guide, benevolence.
Guys,
So serious, yet unserious.
isn't
Which
every game
mask will you don today? Which one is your favorite?
prettiest one. This one. Our guests know that all the games at the carnival are both serious and unseriousness.
The ether and the hedrons choose. We do not get to choose if it is serious or unserious. We ride the wave.
Of course. Maybe ride the wave out and get some air.
Come back if you have questions. The weird does not see into this tent.
They go and they grab their staff with the gray skull on it, sweep their long white hair over a shoulder, and just hold out their staff, and the eyes in the staff glow green, and it blinds you all. And then when your vision clears again, you're back at the carnival.
Where we were initially, or is it all of us standing in one spot?
All of you standing in one spot.
Incredible.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Oh, I'm. Oh no.
All of you standing in one spot. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, magical bullshit.
First.
And that, in this weird soup of cryptic feelings that I've left you all in,
Yep.
we're gonna end tonight's session and come back for part 2 of the carnival.
That might just be the
So
theme
sick,
now,
Hannah.
where every
Yeah,
event is just
it might
two
be.
sessions.
I don't know why
I'm
we
here
thought-
for it.
I'm here for it.
I don't know why we thought it was 10 episodes. That was so sick, Hannah.
So
I'm gonna have to
cool.
rewatch and write that all down.
Yeah, wait.
Good.
So
Sorry.
cryptic.
I think I blue screen.
I want to. I need to rewrite. I want to rewrite down what you said.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Great.
Because
Great.
Wild.
Great.
Wild times.
I did that on purpose. I read these out to Woody beforehand because I was like, you need to tell me if these are too cryptic. And Woody was like, this is great bullshit, is essentially what he said.
I don't know.
So-
I felt attacked.
Y'all got a lot going on. You got a lot going on that a fortune teller would see, that the ether would be glomming onto.
I was just trying to be girly pop.
Globbin' and globbin'.
Glomming onto.
The ether got in the way of my girly pop.
Yeah, I'm just trying
You
to
still
really
have
have cute time.
We have a whole nother episode to carnival it up.
Sorry, that was
Carnival.
crazy.
How does
Oh,
everyone
thank you.
feel?
Grand.
I'm gonna have to run to my safe space.
Who still has monologue tokens left over? I have one.
I have one.
I have 2.
I still have both of them.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
Cool.
I don't have any.
Well,
You
might.
you could
that
be
might
gifted
change.
one.
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like I was like. Bah, bah. I feel like I was walloped.
Yeah. Oh, I have a question so I
good
don't
way?
I
forget.
was. I mean, like, not for Lücan.
I have a question so I don't forget. So we all heard each other's fortunes.
Mhm.
When there were images accompanied with it, did we see those images?
Nope.
Okay, so I did not see the wall.
The wall coming down.
Did not see.
Didn't see Dulcamara.
Dulcamara's face.
No.
Crazy. We
Yeah,
just
you just heard it. It was like for you all, it just looked like they were sitting,
Okay.
and that this person with white hair was speaking.
Yes. Heard everything. Didn't see
Yes.
the changes. Okay.
And even if it was that green lapelled person, when you all were watching another person, it was that white-haired fortune teller.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing visibly changed for
Oh
those
my
not.
god.
So I've given you some puzzles for this next week.
I'm not. smart
We
enough for
will
this
not do another epistolary phase. We'll
Same
carry
thing.
over these rumors.
Mhm.
And we'll just explore the carnival and the Hall of Mirrors,
I'm so excited.
where my poem lies, and maybe there's treasure.
Maybe there's treasure. Is
Maybe
it
there's
hall or
treasure.
house?
Hall.
Hall.
It's well,
Room.
it's. You'll see. Again,
Okay.
you've never been to a state fair,
Clusterfuck
but
of mirrors.
that's closer.
kind of what it is,
That's
yeah.
closer
That's
to
closer.
it. If anybody's ever
glad.
been in a House of Mirrors at a state fair,
I've been in one. Yeah.
I've run into a few.
I've been to the fair.
okay.
let's be clear.
I
Kyle
don't
needs
know.
everybody to know
I've been
that
to
he's
the
been to the
The
fair.
lady dropped
He's
her
done
tail so
scraps.
much.
Sure, Kyle, sure. But I want to check it and everybody feel good. So
Yeah.
even if your
Fun.
characters don't, Kyle.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
good.
Dulcamara needs
Okay,
to call
then.
her mom.
I'm just taking a second to like come up to breathe.
Yes. Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so happy though that we're not. I'm glad we're doing this as a two-parter because I just don't want to rush any moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm so
10
excited.
episodes, 20 episodes.
I
Yeah.
guess so. I just want to have enough shit.
You shouldn't have
Hey.
cooked so hard, Han.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
for real, it's your fault.
You guys are just cool. Your RP is so good, Dan. I hope you had fun.
Yeah,
I can't
thanks
wait.
for being
I can't wait to
here.
flirt with you next week as Mercy.
I was so excited
I've
for
taken
it.
away from Mercy.
Don't worry. She'll find you.
I know she will.
Take it away.
I'm a little nervous.
There will be hell to pay.
Yeah, how dare you walk out on our conversation?
I didn't think I'd be making deals already, but here we are.
Here we are.
Oh, so much
Arcadia,
fun.
baby.
Thanks y'all for hanging out
Oh my god, thank you so much,
Yeah.
y'all.
and for the monologue token.
There have been so many cool things, and I don't know if you guys have seen the Gilded Glasses and Gowns
Yes.
on Discord, and everybody's made like their own booth that's in the carnival.
Oh, that's cool.
It's so cute and fun. We haven't even tried any of the food. I have whole mechanics for the food.
Oh my god.
Well, now my
got
stomach's
some.
upset.
All right,
Well,
3 episodes.
maybe it needs like
D4.
something bubbly to help settle
Roll
your
2.
tummy. And I'll make you roll on
Elro's
a
gonna get some funnel cake next
D100.
week.
Lücan was
Oh,
just
heck
starting to
yeah.
feel a little bit better.
Yeah, you promised you'd be
Man,
better.
I didn't mean for Mendax to be an asshole
was.
to him, but golly.
It was like you were dick measuring.
Yeah.
It was fine. It
What
was
else are you
funny.
gonna do when you meet the Golden Flame?
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
yep.
fair.
You gotta measure.
You gotta measure dicks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything else, so come prepared.
Yeah.
The mirrors will test you.
Yup.
They will ask you questions of yourself. They will ask you. I will ask you to describe things from your past, from like your wants that you have, etc., etc., etc. So just be prepared.
Sweet.
Be in your PC's brain space.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna throw some stuff at you.
Fuck yeah.
Also, well, no, I'll save that as a surprise. But yeah, I'm really excited. I love playing this game with y'all.
Oh, it's so much fun.
So fun.
Yeah.
Thank
I don't
you.
know. I wish I could go back like a month and a half ago and tell myself like, just fucking chill, Hannah. You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna have so much fun.
As I'm like stress writing the intro.
You can't do that.
I can't do that anymore.
But the lesson is always that in future moments.
As long as I got y'all and
In
y'all,
hindsight.
it's all good.
Yeah.
Hannah facts.
Hannah facts.
Hannah facts?
Everybody-
Yeah, that was what
Someone in the
people called
chat
it.
just called it
Oh.
Hannah.
Halifax.
Everyone was getting a lot of Halifax vibes. So
I
thought it was
Oh.
Halifax.
At first I did,
Halifax.
I thought
yeah.
it was Halifax.
Where are you?
Oh yeah.
You'll have to go back in and talk to the fortune teller.
Was that mechanic
I'm
that we roll a
not
d20
talking to the
and it
fortune
was-
teller again.
What if we got what if we got a natural 20?
It was even or odd.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Nice.
cool.
Love
I
that.
believe. Yeah, I think I did that right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fuck it, who cares?
Cool.
Yeah.
Sick.
What an incredible time. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I want to keep
Do
playing,
we have
but
to leave?
I made a promise.
Good night.
It's 10:45. We're gonna go raid
I
somebody.
made a promise and then
Come
they
join our
magically binding.
Discord. It's the best place on the internet.
It's great.
Come theorize about what the fuck those fortunes mean.
Yeah, everybody
Somebody
get a
help.
dictionary.
Tell
Help
me
me.
what it means.
My brain
please.
is 2 brain cells, and they're fighting each other.
Recalcitrant's never calcified in your marrow? You don't know what that means?
No, I don't know what any of those words are.
Calcifying in
You
your
mean
marrow.
you got a boner?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you're
That's
saying,
exactly
Rafa.
Bone marrow.
Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody, so spread that good bony love.
Bard love.
We'll see you on the Discord. Spread some love. I love y'all so much. This is just the thrill of a lifetime, doing this with you all and
Yeah.
you all.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Before I cry, we're gonna go. Love you.
Goodbye.
Love you guys.
See you next week.
Bye-bye.